Teach me how to stay, teach me how to find my way, not decay. Teach me how to work, but not as a club.
But who don't serve my God, they are just. Deliver me, oh God, deliver me, oh God. My Lord, deliver me.
Deliver me.
Hey, deliver me, oh God, deliver me, oh God. My Lord, deliver me.
Deliver me. Believe in Him, and you will win. You need to find yourself and not sin. Yes, this is new, I now have a clue.
The best thing that happened in my life was you.
And I said yes, you are the best. No one else I really want to impress. Not even a girl in a tight short dress. And for me to even think that I was a mess.
Oh Lord, deliver me, oh God, deliver me, oh God. My God, deliver me.
Deliver me.
Hey, deliver me, oh God, deliver me, oh God. My God, deliver me.
Deliver me.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true you have batteries selling for $488?
Yes, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Ronnie,
Do you have $488 to lend, man?
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Street 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. 'Cause we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future, believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile, just believe.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. For the program, God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost over.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the Street 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me a safe sound and all together in one piece. A pleasant good morning going out to my entire family, to Ms. Sharon Felix and to Mr. Dominic Romain and their entire family, to you, all our callers, all our listeners, all our viewers online. For those of you that are locked on via whatever mechanism, it's always good to have you guys on the inside with us. A pleasant good morning going out to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. IWER George and his family. Guys, remember we are live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM's Facebook page. Also on YouTube at IWER TV. So you can see us live and alive in studio. Let me say good morning to Mr. Dominic Romain. How are you this morning, my friend?
Morning, sir. All is
nice. So we're getting ready to get into the dailies. So headlines in the Express this morning. Senate votes against UNC move to annual new selection process for Top Cup. AG tells Police Service Commission, do your thing. Construction resumes. CMO, no Delta variant in TNT. Oh, and that is some wonderful news to hear. So, as we get on the inside, one company seeks to import vaccines. One firm, Very Medical and Scientific Company, has applied to the Chemistry, Food and Drug Division of the Ministry of Health to import COVID-19 vaccines. Okay. Do your thing. Excuse me. The government should not come at this 11th hour weeks before the expiration of the Commissioner of Police contract to make substantial changes to the I want to believe that selection. Hold on. Right. Where is it? Right. To the selection process for the Commissioner of Police and Deputy Commissioners when it had 3 years to do so. Okay. Papayo. CMO, no evidence of Delta in TNT. The Ministry of Health has not received evidence or notification of the presence of the Delta variant of COVID-19 virus locally. Okay. We need simpler way to choose COP, Commissioner of Police. The country deserves a less lengthy, less expensive, and a simpler process for selecting a police commissioner, Independent Senator Anthony Vieira said yesterday. My client had no role in killing. The gruesome murder of 6-year-old Sean Luke back in March of 2006 has left many citizens of Trinidad and Tobago traumatized up to this day, says criminal defense. Hold on. Where is it? Criminal defense attorney Mario Merritt. Okay. Boy 14 caught sexually assaulting 8-year-old. Police are investigating an incident where a mother rescued her 8-year-old daughter as the child was being sexually assaulted by a 14-year-old relative. Woman charged with stealing from supermarket. A San Juan woman who allegedly attempted to shoplift groceries from a supermarket was arrested on Sunday. Laborer 32 accused of rape of girl 7. A Pleasantville laborer who allegedly raped a 7-year-old girl faced the court on Friday. Sex and narcotic offender allegedly threatens ex-wife arrested. A narcotic and sex offender was arrested by police for malicious damage and possession of offensive weapons on Sunday night. Sicko forces woman to undress, photographs her during a robbery. Police are searching for a man who robbed a woman at gunpoint, then forced her to undress during the robbery to capture nude images of her. What the hell is this? So these are the stories making way in the Express. Over to the Newsday. Non-nationals must wait 2 weeks after second vaccine to enter Trinidad and Tobago. Construction sector happy to be back at work. Education Minister, laptops more than just learning device. Picton man free of 2006 Beetham Estate murder. Mark, new Commissioner of Police selection process interferes, not simplifies. Whatever. CMO, too early to see impact of COVID-19 vaccination program. Decade-long battle over Victoria Square property continues. PM, CARICOM stronger now against COVID-19. Brown, COVID-19 lessons should guide CARICOM rebuild. Man's body found in Las Lomas. Police probe Felicity man's death. And these are the stories making way in the Newsday. So over to the Guardian. Headlines in the Guardian: remove travel bans. Okay. New CARICOM chairman calls for inclusive inter-island travel. Incoming chairman of CARICOM, Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda Gaston Brown, says he plans to do away with discriminatory travel bans on islands with high COVID-19 numbers. Alrighty then. Okay. Why are we only now taking action if the commissioner's term ends in August? CMO, vaccine clot patients recovering at home. That's good to know. Real estate developer waits to learn fate of appeal against company. No-show, cops delay autopsy into mover mom found dead in barrel. Police fatally shoot escaped prisoner. CMO on border reopening, stringent measures to guard against new COVID infections. Parents, students upset with Holy Faith's no school bag, no phone policy. Okay. U.S. Trafficking in Persons 2021 report says cops officials facilitating crimes. Wow. No arrangements for new vaccine groups, but members ready. Okay. And basically that's it for the papers this morning. So I hand it over to Mr. Dominic Romain.
Right. Yes, sir. Is it raining in Portsmouth?
When I came, it was.
I see. You're about to get some here. Yeah, boy. I was fighting my bed this morning, no, Bruce.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, struggle sometime, but it is what it is.
Well, yeah, a little bit again. You get a phone call from me, yes. This morning was our morning.
Yeah, I like the background.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll add some stuff still though.
That's what we talking about. Yes. Then I saw a video last night that iguana and wild hog in Texas cooking.
What? You telling me?
You didn't see that?
No.
Wait, how I see that and you didn't see that?
Will you see that on the books?
Yes.
No man, I didn't.
The man cooking a big pot of curry iguana and stew wild hog.
Don't make jokes.
In Texas. But tell it here.
That was in the stories or the check to see what going on?
No, I think that showed up in my
notification.
I can't remember who posted. Yeah. But apparently that was supposed to be part one of. They say it was a big cook taking place.
Life in London or no?
I see that.
It's called Life in London.
I said I didn't know that something's legal in Texas. You could do that.
It is what it is, eh?
Apparently.
You all are watching it here now.
That's what I'm telling you. You see the pot?
Yeah, and I know he locked on on Facebook and take right now. Good morning, boss.
Right. Wait, get it. I know he didn't carry it with him.
Papa, you.
Because they were taking that to the airport. I remember one time when I went to Miami, and a friend of mine gave me some green mango. Well, she sent green mango for her sister. Her sister wanted to make curry mango, so she cut up the mango and stuff. She boiled it and everything and whatnot. And I get to Miami, so they ask me if it is I have any food stuff, any fruits or anything in my bag. Now I don't know. I don't body mango. I don't body mango. I don't body curry mango. I don't body mango. I don't body curry mango. I don't body 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 mango. because she gave me a whole set of snacks and whatnot and stuff. They never scan my bag or anything before in all the years I go into Miami. Okay, so then they scan it, then they go into the bag. So the woman pulls out this bag with this green mango, cut up and stuff. So she's like, well, I thought you didn't have any fruits and stuff. I said, well, I know that I wasn't aware that was there. I know I was given a lot of snacks and so on and whatever it is. Which she's like, well, you're not allowed to bring these things into the country because of parasites and whatnot and all that. And want to charge me $300 US for the thing now? What the hell is this?
You get off easy.
Yeah.
You know why I get off easy? Because you tell the people you don't know that, eh?
I don't know.
One time there's problems in your life, you're lucky. You say, wait, you do that's your bag, and you don't know that in your bag? So just step across to this room here, please. You're lucky.
I tell you, all I was the fruit, not the fruits, was the pepper sauce, the seasoning, a whole set of snacks and stuff. You think you know biggie? How about that? So when she take it out here and did me ask you if they had any like mangoes and stuff? She's like, what is this? Is this apples? You were real disrespectful.
The woman feel you trying to fast forward, she. I tell you, get away though.
She ended up taking it out. Yeah, and she threw it in the bin. Right, she checked through everything else. There was something else. She said, well, okay, this looks like it's cooked, so you could keep that. And yeah, okay, yeah, well, all right. Yeah, well.
Hey.
Well, I hope them two things legal over there. The iguana, I don't really, yeah.
No, I don't partake in that.
I don't like others look, so well, I wouldn't eat.
Well, I just bold-facedly say, I think I eat enough wild meat in my young little boy life. It's okay now. I good.
Right.
I good. Because back in the day, you know, in those days, it have a fridge with normal stuffs, and it have a freezer with all the exotics.
Right.
You understand? Imagine I telling somebody the other day, I say, you ever eat frog? And they watch me, frog? I say, hold on, not hop like Kermit frog. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's so ugly they just call it frog.
Oh.
And men who does eat that telling like the sweetest thing in the world, I'm like, It looks similar to catfish.
Right.
We call it frog. You could go ahead and eat all the frog part. Nah, good. It's okay.
Yeah. There's some things I not going close to. I mean, even though I remember some years ago, one time, my uncle who was passed on now, every we would go by him on New Year's Day, and it's always roti and curry something. He has a wild meat, man. One day I go in there and he give everybody, say eat. What's this? So I ask some question. You don't eat, you find out what it is. Say okay. Yes, sir. And I eat it. It tastes real good, eh? Afterwards, the man said, what did I see there? I say, well, I don't know. Man says monkey. Boy, Bruce.
Yeah, no.
I'm vexed. But it tastes good. It tastes good. But oh gosh, but you didn't have to do me that.
All kind of bad feelings. Oh gosh. I never partake of. I ain't heard that.
Yeah.
I ain't heard that. I think I had enough. You see a man say they go and cook money rat. You mean they don't want to part of that?
Yeah.
I good.
Don't be at that.
It's okay.
I don't like the way that thing gets smelled.
I ain't
the people there, however, I good.
You could say we want, it's good for this and it's good for that partner. Well, I go miss out on that goodness, yes. I good.
Yeah.
I good. I ain't against nobody who does partake, but me, I had enough.
Yeah.
Boy.
So that's it?
I had enough.
That's right.
You see.
So, I saw. So I was looking at the program yesterday, right? So I saw Sharon this issue with the release, the press release that was put out by the leader of the opposition. I would have dealt with it on Sunday. And I saw you would have played the clip from Suzette Lauer, condemning her. But Suzette is just one of several people who have come out in condemnation of the leader of the opposition. Right now, everybody's saying, well, you know, she didn't write that; it just went out under her hand, and that Cookney, who is the man who do it, and so on. My point is, Bruce, and I hold fast it, that once it went out under the hand of the leader of the opposition, she has to take full ownership for it, right? I would like to think that you would have read that before it was posted. And if she did read it
we could hope
before
for so
it was
much.
posted, then it tells me that once again you are uninformed. Because that document, as I would have pointed out on Sunday, has a number of inaccuracies in it. And what is particularly disappointing about the development of this situation thus far is that while the focus has been primarily on the use of the words vaccine, vagrant, and conman in describing the Prime Minister, and persons consider it to be very disrespectful, I think it's very disappointing that members of the media have not scrutinized this document to point out those inaccuracies and hold the opposition to account for misleading the people once again, particularly since last week. A press conference was held where the opposition leader would have made claims that we would have shown on Thursday, based on our interview with Mrs. Regis, was a total fabrication, untrue, lies. Ramona Ramdial called out on it. A number of other persons called out on it. And up to now, the leader of the opposition has not offered an apology, nor an explanation as to where she got that information from, that the government got to the bill so that it could pass with a simple majority and so on. And it is unfortunate that somebody who considers herself to be the Prime Minister in waiting, and her party, the government in waiting, would come out, lie to the people in such a way, and then when you call out on the lie, you say nothing, you leave it as is and expect, waiting for the 9-day wonder that is Trinidad and Tobago. This too shall pass. And the members of your party fail to call you out on it. And this is why I say, Bruce, it doesn't matter even if Kamla Persad-Bissessar demits office as leader of the opposition, even if she relinquishes her position as the leader of the UNC. That party is still in a mess. It will continue to be in a mess because the future leadership of the party, they are just as corrupt, just as warped. They lie just as much, and in some cases even more so, than the current leadership. There is no hope for that party because they are grooming the future leaders to be just as nasty as the existing leadership. And that's why I will continue to call them a basket of deplorables and who vexed as the business, because that's exactly what they are. Imagine, you've seen the furor surrounding that press release, right?
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that it's totally disrespectful and unbecoming of a leader of an opposition to do something like that. And with all the negative feedback that they've gotten in terms of the press, in terms of print media, electronic media, as a matter of fact, I heard the topic being discussed on a couple urban stations yesterday as well. And again, it was unflattering. The comments that were coming were, again, in condemnation of the leader of the opposition for putting that out. You would think by now, Bruce, they would have removed that post and probably issued a retraction, an apology or something, right? Bruce, up to now, as I speak to you, that press release remains on the page, the official Facebook page of Kamla Persad-Bissessar. It remains on the UNC's official Facebook page. I noticed that on the UNC's Facebook page, it's only gathered 33 comments, half of which were condemnatory, 1/4 irrelevant, and the next 1/4 in support of the contents of the press release. But on Kamla Persad, and that's probably because they locked the page so that only persons who are friends or whatever as the case may be can comment, right? And it's unfortunate. But on Kamla Persad-Bissessar's official page, the post received so far 606 comments, and the majority of those comments are condemnatory, expressing disappointment with the leader of the opposition. A lot of them are persons who profess to be UNC supporters, UNC members, who are very disappointed with what continues to come out from the UNC, offering themselves as an alternative to the current administration. And I am certain that the admin for that page would have read through those comments, because they have subsequently posted other things to the page, which means they went in and you would, having posted that, you would want to read the comments to gauge how the public feels about the post, to try and gauge public sentiment with respect to, are they in support of Keith Rowley, are they, you know? So the admin would have read some of these comments and realized how the people feel about it. And you still left it up. So to me, that is a clear disrespect. And further to that, it's a middle finger in the face of everybody who commented negatively on the post. It's all your tail.
Yeah.
We support the contents of this post, and if all you don't like it, that's all your business. It's staying up. And when you played yesterday the clip from Suzette Lauer, the part where you cut off from, right?
Yeah.
That was where she was saying, telling Kamla, well, leave that type of behavior for Keith Rowley. We expect that from him. That's who he is and whatnot and stuff. But I would want to remind Suzette Lauer and others that a few months ago, the Prime Minister, a post was put out on the Prime Minister's Facebook page, and I think his Instagram as well, where he sought to offer condolences and he wanted to commiserate with the families of Ashanti Riley and Andrea Barrett. And then he went on to discuss something as that was sort of related, but it was condemnatory of something. I can't remember exactly what it was. But there were many people who felt that the way the post came out and how the two topics linked, they felt that it was disrespectful to the memory and so on. And it was published, it was carried in the news and whatnot. And when persons registered their disapproval with it, the Prime Minister would have removed the post, he would have offered an apology, and then he sought to reissue both matters separately, right, as it should have been done in the first place. But as he did France, he apologized, he took ownership of it. He didn't say, well, it's a 9-day wonder, let me leave it up, this is my position, this is how I feel it should go, and I'm leaving it there, and whoever expects that's their business. But they're always quick to jump and say that Dr. Rowley, he's a dictator, that he's a Rottweiler, that he's crude, all kind of things they like to say about it. But when he needs to own up to things, he does.
Yeah.
Just like the other day, when they had the vaccine, the mass vaccine situation, where we clearly saw that a lot of trainees apparently have a literacy problem or don't know what non-communicable diseases are, and everybody decided to show up. The Prime Minister said, you want somebody to blame me? He boxed up with me, I am the Prime Minister. Didn't say, well, it's the technocrats and so on and this and whatnot. He didn't try to pass off the blame. He accepted the blame. And that's the fundamental difference. These things that they don't see. Kamla Pasabi sister wouldn't have done that. It was always, well, okay, is this one, is that one? Now, if she were the Prime Minister, she would have probably fired the Minister of Health to make herself look good, to say, see, I don't stand for these things and whatnot, rather than take responsibility. And for that, they would praise her. And so you see, every time something came up when she was Prime Minister, she would fire. That's why she holds the record for having fired the most amount of ministers of any Prime Minister in this country's history.
I've been advised.
See these days, yeah, always advised, never informed. And I see these days they keep talking about history, that it took 51 years and 14 successive administrations to bring the level of borrowing to where it is, some 65 billion or wherever it is. But they seem to forget that while you want to tell us 51 years and 14 administrations, it took only 5 years, 3 months and 14 days and one administration to move the overdraft of the exchequer account from the highest it had ever been, 10 billion, to 33 billion. 5 years, 3 months and 14 days and one administration. Seems to forget that. And I hope people like Mr. Long Circular listening, and Tabakit and Kunji and these guys. Hope you all take note of that. As I mentioned, Mr. Long Circular, let me just deviate a little bit. I was listening briefly yesterday to Aisha's program, and I heard Mr. Long Circular calling again, talking this nonsense about how Dr. Rowley, when he was a school teacher and he raped some 17-year-old and all that. They like to talk that talk because apparently that is a favorite topic of Lennox Smith on the ground report. I don't know if that gives him a rise or whatever. He loved to talk about that. Sicko. But Long Circular was saying that Dr. Rowley needs to clear his name, and how can we call him honorable, and he hasn't cleared his name with respect to that, and he needs to go and clear his name and whatnot, because he's the Prime Minister and this claim has been made against him and he hasn't cleared his name and whatnot, and he has no integrity. I want to remind Long Circular that when Kamla Prasad Bisesa was Prime Minister, in her final days as Prime Minister, that Jack Warner made a number of allegations against her, such as the claim that he saw 2 checks amounting to $8 million paid to her allegedly by Ish Galbaransing and Steve Ferguson for Section 34. That he made the claim that she used ill-gotten gains to purchase the house next to the Pink Palace that she lives in Philippines and put it on the name of her alleged lover, Christian Gokul, so that she could hide the fact that she was the beneficial owner. He made the claim that, and he presented a video where a former driver of a former minister made the claim that he used to pick up the young man and take him to the Prime Minister's residence to satisfy the then Prime Minister. And a number of other claims, damning claims, which some could say contributed to her loss of the polls in 2015. And when all these things were being said, Jack Warner didn't say it in secret, in a little room somewhere. It was published in the newspaper, the print media, electronic media, social media, every form of media. It was published. And everybody wanted to hear more and more.
Yep.
And he promised to bring out more things against her. And when she was asked about it, and I remind Long Circular, she was Prime Minister, what did she say? Jack Warner has rantings of a madman. And my lawyers are taking note of all that he's saying. And immediately after the election, I'm going to bring an avalanche of lawsuits against him. Avalanche. She brought 1 lawsuit against Jack Warner for a claim he made that she was being investigated by the U.S. Justice Department for some bank account that she had in Japan or somewhere there with some 20 million US something in it. That's the only thing. She never cleared her name with respect to the claim that she received money to facilitate Section 34. She never cleared her name with respect to the claim that she used ill-gotten gains to purchase the property next door and try to hide the fact that she was the beneficial owner. All of these things, she never cleared her name with respect to the claim that she was using the Prime Minister's residence as a house of ill repute. Never cleared her name, but you all want us to call her honorable. She didn't clear her name, Long Circular, so what? She didn't bring any lawsuits either to clear her name. Here we are, 6 years after she was supposed to bring the avalanche of lawsuits. Where are they? We got a snowflake. Where are the rest of the lawsuits, Long Circular? Did she clear her name of these matters? And there are people who still rightly so believe all of these things, and it may have very well contributed to her loss of the polls again in 2020. And as long as she continues to not clear her name, she will continue to lose as long as she remains the leader of the opposition and the political leader of the United National Congress. But she has integrity, and
of course,
never cleared her name with anything, but she has integrity. Must call her the mother of the nation and all of this foolishness. Ridiculous. See, hypocrisy in the UNC knows no bounds, but when you call them alligators and from the same Bulky Lagoon, they vex. I don't care. I will never support that party. So who vex as a business? You know, was it really? But coming back to the issue of that press release, Bruce, and it shows how disrespectful the UNC is, how dishonest they are. If Kirk Mayhew had even 1 testicle, he would man up and resign. I saw a post going around supposedly a resignation letter from him, but I just checked the UNC's Facebook page and I saw he put out a release stating that document is false, that he has not resigned, and that's just another attempt by the PNM to mislead and so on. I know that he
attempt by the PNM.
Yeah, it's always the PNM. Everything is the PNM.
Okay.
Yeah. PNM had time with you. He doing enough. He needs to stay right where you are. Continue to put out posts like that, and think that is going to help the UNC to win the next election. Between him and Kamla Prasad Bisesa, hey, free ride for the PNM for the next 20 years. Of course, Kamla won't be around in the next 20 years because, unless, there's sometimes they say that she's a Supunya Wabam. I don't know. I say, live long. Okay. But anyway, even if you want to stand by the contents of the press release, because you figure everything, the descriptions of Dr. Rowley is accurate, and you feel that you have sufficient support for that, you have some support for it because the members of the literati, they're sick and warped, And I even saw a video recently where I'm guessing as a supporter of the UNC has to be. He took his young child to some place where it had a donkey. And he's carrying the child to stand up next to the donkey and saying, "Who is that? Who is that?" And the child looking like could be about 2 years old. Rowley, that's the depth of ignorance and the level of nastiness that they will go to. Right? And people laughing at that and they find that funny. But the press release, I am saying, Bruce, okay, you don't want to take it down because you stand by the contents. Well, at least take it down because of the inaccuracies in it. You all claim that the mass vaccination exercise took place on the 6th of June, which is not true. The 6th of June was a Sunday. It took place on the 9th of June, which was a Wednesday. So they literally gave us a 619 Bruce. As if that ain't bad enough. You then went on to make the claim that exactly 14 days after the mass vaccination exercise on the 6th of June, we had the highest spike ever in Trinidad. But as I said before on Sunday, Bruce, if we go with their data, the 6th of June, when you look at the numbers on the 20th of June, it was 105 new cases and 5 deaths. The lowest since the spike would have started after Easter. You tell me, and it took me less than 5 minutes, probably less than 2 minutes to research that.
They don't want the truth.
Who doing the research for the NP?
They don't want.
And then you'll come and it's ridiculous. And then you comment to say, no, the Prime Minister said a few weeks ago that Trinidad was to receive 800,000 of the Johnson & Johnson one-shot vaccines, only to realize today that 800,000 is to be shared amongst CARICOM. When that announcement was made, and I read a newspaper article that pointed out that every single newspaper article that I have found that speaks to that story, it is reported where the Prime Minister said the first batch of the 800,000 was supposed to come in August. First batch. That means that it wasn't the entire 800,000 shipment coming to Trinidad. The first batch.
Well, they don't know about.
We are expecting to get some 200,000 from that.
They don't know
that 800,000 that is coming not at the end of August but middle of July.
Boy.
And then the Prime Minister mentioned on Saturday 800,000, 400,000, 500,000, 1.7 million doses, Bruce. Did he speak about 1.7 million doses a few Saturdays ago when he first mentioned this 800,000 that we used to get? No. 1/4 of the 800,000 that come in July come into us. And the rest that is expected to come, Trinidad and Tobago will get the difference because, as I said, a down payment was made and we were given the assurance that we are entitled to 800,000 doses based on that payment was made. But apparently they didn't hear that part. But when you call them dunce, they vex. They vex. And the media, and as I have to say, we do not have journalists in Trinidad and Tobago. We have bacchanalists posing as journalists, because you could go to the press conference in the diplomatic center and ask the Prime Minister all kind of doutish questions. Ask him things that he already talked about, but you come in to ask him again.
I don't know if that. I don't know.
But to call out the opposition to ask them, well, based on our simple research, the information that is contained in this press release is wrong. You are claiming that it had the highest ever spike. That is not true. And you're saying just exactly as you all had warned. So what that tells me, Bruce, is that for the 2 weeks between the 9th of June and the 23rd, which is the correct dates, they were praying, hoping that on the 23rd, the 24th, the 25th, they would have seen an explosion in the number of new cases. They would have seen an explosion in the number of deaths, so that they could say, hey, see, we tell all this so. Just as we told you all that was a super spreader event. And this government is incompetent. So for the sake of politics, in an effort to get cheap political points, you hoping that Trinidadians and Tobagonians would die and that they would get sick, infect their families, that they would create a situation where the numbers are so high that the economy would have to continue to be shut down. But on the other hand, all they're complaining, the government killing business and they're killing the economy and the economy and the economy. You didn't care about the economy for those 2 weeks.
I realize nobody's willing to take the time to research some of the things they hear. It's like, you want to hear that it had a spike.
Yes.
That's what you want to hear. So when they come and they talk that nonsense, you coming now to say, you see, that is why it's still showing cases. That is why it says people still dying because of that the other day. How could you be so insensitive? Go and do a little research. Even when we come and we say certain things here and we come and we give you the facts, you could still go and research and check it out and see what's going on. But nobody is willing to do that. You understand? They're not willing to do that. And then it's the easiest thing to hold on to the negative. Easiest thing. You don't hold on to the positive at all, you know. You find that too good to believe. That could never be so. But from the time you hear the negative, you done giddy up pussy and you're going down the road with that. Madness.
And you see, and the problem is that when you hold, and it's called cognitive dissonance, that when you hold on to something that you want it to be the truth, and it matters not what facts you get to show that what you're holding on to is not the truth. This is my truth, and only could come with whoever, show me whatever evidence, I don't care, I believe. So that is why the leader of the opposition would have said a few weeks ago that the first case of COVID in this country came from Carnival. Because that is the truth that they wanted, and it didn't pan out to be so. But I will still say it.
Dominic, if COVID was here for Carnival, partner, I feel I am all my target.
Yeah.
Because
me too.
Carnival time, everybody was moving. We was moving normal. We jumping up with we friend and
exactly.
Come on, and this again. I'm not willing to think for myself. I listened to somebody speak in a vehicle the other day. I need to start my taxi cab.
Yeah.
And I'm calling confessions there. Taxi cab dotish talk.
Right.
Taxi cab dotish talk. She going on and on and on. Oh, they forcing you to do this and they force. I say, sweetheart, nobody's not forcing you to do anything. It's I say it's a simple thing. If it is, you have a business place and you have employees there, and you want to protect your employees, and the only thing you see to protect your employees is the thing, like this judge, Miss Deborah, was saying that nobody could force you, but what an employer can do is explain to you and show you why it would be in your best interest to be vaccinated. Right? And you sit down and you yourself as the individual now, you sit down and you think about it.
Yeah.
What would be in your best interest? Nobody can force you. But no.
Correct.
Every single thing negative you hear about that is what you regurgitated and you just carrying on. And I like, but what the hell is it? So I said, do you ever contracted the virus? No. You know somebody that did personally? No. You researched the information? No, but I didn't hear them say. One time I realized I'm speaking to a wall.
Yeah.
So that is it. I done.
Concrete block wall.
Concrete block wall. I done.
Not even the red blocks.
I done right there, partner. I done the.
Yeah.
If I come in to tell you, Dominic, I buy an amplifier and I find that amplifier better than this amplifier, and you say, but Bruce, what make that one better than this one? Somebody's specifications seem to be the same. What is it? And I tell you, boy, I just like it. It look good. And that is my argument. How you now going to buy that same amplifier based on what I tell you? Come on. If I say, well, boy, Dominic, this one carries a different tone. Simple things like that, eh? And you'll say, oh. Say, yeah, but here we could use it for you. You might be able to use it for this. You might be able to use it for that. And you say, all right. And now you will go and check and say, well, all right. And they say, okay, when you go in the store, you say, play the two of them side by side for me, let me see. And then say, yeah, boy, Bruce really say, because you went and you do a little research, you understand, so you know what's going on. But when you do no research, you say, yeah, boy, Bruce say, and you go on. And when you realize, but what madness Bruce was talking about, Bruce have no idea what he talking about. What shipping is this man make me spend this money for your blue vex?
That's the thing. But they're too quick to believe, because when, as I always say, when they fine tune their mentals for everything negative, and once the negative comes around and sounding sweet, we latch onto that, and that is why I took issue with Long Circular yesterday, because when that issue came out and this claim about this rape and whatnot, right? Mrs. Robinson Regis was one of the leading persons who would have challenged that, and then interviews would have been done with the individual, the mother of the Prime Minister's son, and she would have denied these things. She is telling you it is not true, but you tell her no, it's true. But no, it's not true. It was me. I am telling you it is true.
That is the next thing, eh?
I don't understand that. The woman is telling, she denied, she said it did not. But you were there.
The lady telling you that what you're trying to come around the big man with, don't come around the big man with that. And only telling the lady who, according to you, who was there.
Yeah.
You can say what you want. I say that I wait is.
Yes.
Dominic, we had to go to a break. And when we come back, guys, we continue. So keep it locked to the Street 909 FM, the State Titans of Democracy with Dominic Romain and Bruce Wade.
So all these girls and them, because I tell them already now, we run the block, you understand? Well, I don't just banner. Oh my Lord, good afternoon ladies.
Afternoon.
We all going?
We're going to take our vaccine.
Oh my Lord, can we come with all the two?
Of course.
You take me one time.
Let's go.
Take it, take it, take it, take it. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down back and take it. She tell me she able, pretend the needle. Hey, she start to smile, take it, just for a while. She'll take it, let you know she able, pretend the needle. If you see the nurse, hey, she come for it first. Not to take this vaccine, it could be a curse. Of course, as a first responder, her priorities in order. What they hesitate, girl didn't want to wait. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down back and take it. She tell me she able, pretend the needle. She start to smile, take it, just for a while. Take it, let you know she able, pretend the needle. I take a took it up. She take one drop, I went back for a next drop. She take one stick, I come back cause she love it. She take one shot, I went back for a next shot. She take one stick, I come back cause she love it. I don't woman afraid, they can't make the grade. They say not me and that, this is a charade. But besides a little swelling and a little dizzy feeling, she had me a mess, thinking about her for this. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down back and take it. The woman she able, pretend the needle. Hey, she start to smile and take it, just for a while. She take it, let you know she able, pretend the needle. I take a joke, she take one joke, I went back for a next joke. She take one stick, I come back cause she love it. She take one shot, I went back for a next shot. She take one stick, I come back cause she love it. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down back and take it. The woman she able, pretend the needle. Hey, she start to smile and take it, just for a while. She take it, let you know she able, pretend the needle. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down back and take it. She tell me she able, pretend the needle. Hey, she start to smile, take it, just for a while. She'll take it, let you know she able, pretend the needle. Take your vaccine, girl, take it, take it, take it, take
asking for him, and now he's on every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45. Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street, 919 FM. Call him and ask him about any legal matters that may be confronting you. Also, you have questions about the Bible, about spirituality and religion, he is able to answer. Join Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street, 919 FM, every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45, as he will be dealing with legal matters and matters of spirituality on the street, 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Stay connected at home and to your home with Digicel Plus Smart Combo. We've combined our entertainment and smart services to give you simply more. More speed, more entertainment, more smart solutions, more savings. Get online faster with speed starting at 100 megabits per second. Enjoy better Wi-Fi coverage at home with smart Wi-Fi. Keep entertained with all the must-have TV channels. Feel safer at home with Smart Home. Get simply more with a Digicel Plus Smart Combo. Sign up for the Smart Glass Combo with 100 megabits per second, 27 channels, smart Wi-Fi, and smart home for only $499. Call 866-PLUS or visit DigicelTT.com. Digicel Plus. Better together.
At any time, anywhere, anyone can be a victim of a violent crime. Each year, innocent citizens fall victim to various crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board reaches out to victims who have suffered financial loss and physical injury as a result of violent crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board, located at Tower C Level 20 International Waterfront Complex, number 1 Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Call us at 627-2376. The program cannot erase the painful memories of a crime, but it can help ease the financial burdens victims bear. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board.
Friday the 9th of July, it's all about EMG Reggae Music Marathon. Geared to feed 100 families right here in Trinidad and Tobago from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. on IWER stage. Hosted by yours truly, MC Duke and the beautiful Aisha Wells. Artists touching the stage to that night, Jah Melody, Zebulon, Empress Smooth, Queen Omega, and Gongsman. You can donate via PayPal at 682-217-2401. For food sponsorship, call Cynthia 3974311 or call me Brewster at 365-7723. Sponsors for the night: Proper Production Entertainment, IRP Fire and Safety Limited, Cruise Line, Bacchanal Songs. Look, it's all about EMG, King Extreme Racing, SNS Persons, Yoshi Rio Claro Miaro. It's all about EMG.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, Tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future, believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile, just believe.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back on the inside. We're locked on to the Street 919 FM. You can check us out live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM's Facebook page. Also on YouTube at IWER TV. And see us live in studio. Yes, Dominic.
Yes, sir. I sent you two things before, but I'll send in another one. I think I'll touch this one first. See, you got it there?
Yeah, we're gonna open it up there.
Yeah, I think there's about 3 videos. I think the first one is the one I want. With Mr. Duke. And then I will touch on the other two before we open up the lines. Let me say good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Giuseppe. I know they would have celebrated their 57th wedding anniversary yesterday. 57 of the very best and still going strong. Also, good morning to Mr. and Mrs. VGs, and good morning to the mother Tuna Puna. I saw she did a live yesterday, so she seems to be doing a little better, so that's good. I heard Sharon say yesterday that she paid her a visit, but she could have carried us. I would love to visit mother. I can't remember where she lives, because on the 2 occasions that I went there, I would have gone with Dean and another friend from the ILP, so I really can't remember how to get to where she lives. So, yeah, you know. But that can be easily sorted out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you have it up there?
Yeah, no, we don't drag it across.
Okay.
We're playing from a particular time, or is just a couple seconds?
No. The first one, I think, is not. I don't think it's that long.
Yeah, that scene is a couple seconds. It's more than one. Okay, so we're dragging it across. Right, you able to see it?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so let's see.
I just wanted to get a gist of what it is that he's saying there, with respect to this continuing public debate on the Tobago autonomy bill. So the leader of government business, Mrs. Regis, would have put out a notice on Facebook indicating that the government has agreed to a further 2-week extension for consultations. And this has been one of the opposition repeated ad nauseum during their contribution to the debate last week, that the leaders in Tobago, all they asked for was for 2 more weeks of consultations. But interestingly, missing from the leaders of Tobago is Ashwood Jack. I have not seen or heard from Ashwood Jack in ages. I have not heard his voice, his position with respect to this Tobago bill, and he was one of the leaders. I mean, he was the head of the TOP. He was the man vying for leadership of the THA in 2013 when they got a whitewash and a sound licking from the PNM, despite millions of dollars having been spent in Tobago. Probably the only time that they really sought to spend millions of dollars in Tobago. And he's conspicuously quiet. I saw a clip, a live that was done recently by Vanessa James, and a prominent attorney in Tobago. I will not call her name out of respect for her, because she's also my client, but I must say I was disappointed with the content of that live on both sides. Well, I didn't expect anything better from Vanessa James, but I must say the other side, yeah. So you have it up?
Yeah,
go ahead and play it.
The laughing stock. We need to change that, and that's our role, is to help change that, and you must help us change that for you. I'm confident, we must send a very clear signal in this election that we want independence from Trinidad. That's right. We must have our own prime minister in Tobago. We have no chief secretary. Stupidness. Let's rock so with that. Is that too much for you? Tobago, is it too much for you to have your own prime minister? Tobago, is it too much for you to have your own parliament? If you want a radio
Right, so it's just that one, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I see recently that Mr. Duke is he's become a history teacher. Every opportunity that he gets, he's either doing a live or he's being interviewed with respect to this latest narrative that he's pushing. So I don't know where he get this old copy of a booklet, says Tobago's laws from 1876, talking about how in 1876 Tobago was independent and Tobago had its own laws and its own this and its own that, separate from Trinidad and Tobago. There was no relationship between the two, and then there was some uprising in Tobago, and then the British troops came and suppressed the uprising, and then the Queen came and at that time came and took back ceded, brought the two together and all that. But anyway, so anybody who's willing to listen, talk and not talk, right? So I saw he was interviewed, I think Thursday or so, or Friday, sometime there by Stefan Rees on Breaking Dawn. With Rees claiming to have the #1 morning show. Apparently, he's delusional. But anyway, stroking Mr. Duke's ego. Well, you really bring some facts to the table here, and you're really opening the eyes of the people, and we didn't know this and we didn't know that, and you put things in a different perspective. Oh, look, and massaging him and so on. I said, really? So he continues to push this talk. Tobago wants its own prime minister, as you heard him there.
Yeah.
They want their own customs, own immigration, own everything, right? Fine. That is your position. Separate from Trinidad, we don't want nothing from Trinidad, we don't need anything from Trinidad, let Trinidad rock so, and Tobago will do its own thing. Okay, but I want to ask Mr. Duke this morning to please lead by example, since you don't want nothing from Trinidad. Apparently, Mr. Duke has forgotten that the lavish lifestyle he's been leading for the past 11 or 12 years is thanks to Trinidad. As leader of the PSC, it's Trinidadian public servants that put him there. The majority of the votes that he got in the last PSA election, the 1,700 and something votes, the majority of that came from Trinidad, right? The majority of dues that the PSA collects every month that allows him to take home this hefty salary and drive Mercedes, Benz and BMW and wherever else and live in Glencoe, wherever the hell he live in, is thanks to Trinidadians. The $16 million plus that the wife company got, who they got that from, the THA or Wassa in Trinidad? So all the niceness, the nice suits that you're wearing, you're always looking good and smelling good because it's the Duke of Abercrombie and the girl them love the Duke. All of that is thanks to Trinidadians, Mr. Duke. So I said just lead by example. Since you want to separate, show the authorities how to do it. Relinquish control of the PSA to a Trinidadian and go to Tobago and form your own PSA. Call it Tobago PSA, whatever the hell you want to call it, right? And let's see if you can live lavishly off of the Jews from the PSC, the public servants in Tobago. Go and do that. Set the example first and show them how to do it. Because the persons, the 11 or 13 persons that you interdicted the other day and suspended were Trinidadians. And the same way you are saying that Tobago don't want any Trinidadian lording over them, I'm certain those 13 workers don't want a Tobagonian lording over them, the way that you did it. So go to Tobago. Relinquish all them things. Let a Trinidadian run the PSA in Trinidad and let them control the Trinidadian public servants that you do like.
And?
Fail to realize that. So you want everything separate? Start with the PSA. Throw that in the mix too. Trinidad wants its own PSA president, a Trinidadian. If that is your position, go so. Dance a yard. That's what we're saying. Lead by example. Walk the talk. You wouldn't do that.
Nah.
Because where does he live? Where's his primary residence? Trinidad. Living it up in Glencoe. Right? Again.
Why?
The nice car driving.
Dominic, why you want me to take away the butter that I put on my bread?
Oh. No.
I don't understand that. Dominic, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat like that. I would like to continue having the butter on my bread.
Roast and that butter no good. It's no good. You want the Tobago butter.
I don't understand how these guys call themselves leaders and all you hear them talking about is division. Them just want to divide. These two bills that were in Parliament the other day for Tobago, toward the autonomy bill. How come all you're not seeing and not talking to that? You, on one hand, one of them saying that this ain't good, that ain't good, the other ain't good. But from right inside your camp, one of the individuals who would have had access to that, to the development of those bills for the past 3 years, is letting you know this is the best thing that could happen for Tobago.
Yeah.
Listen to me. The opposition, whether it be the UNC, PDP, or whosoever, they don't know how to play chess. Anything that deals with strategy, they don't know what to do. So it's like you're pitching marbles, right? You know how to stay from over here and gauge your marble and blow like everybody out the ring. The person you're playing with, them don't have a clue as to how to do that. So you know what they do? They FX and pick up the marbles like going home. Not making no sense. They're not making no sense.
That making sense. But and the unfortunate thing, Bruce, is that they're not. If you're going to argue the point to say that the bill's no good, what are you consulting with the people other than you want to go on Tobago 5 and talk to Brother B and then you're doing a live, but you're not going into specifics to say, well, this clause in the bill is not good for Tobago because this is what we're proposing as an alternative to this clause. You're not going through the thing step by step, but you just have in your mind what is your perception of what is best. And we want to give, this is what we want and this is what we want. This is what we see. And I keep hearing UNC talking about what the PNM want to give Tobago, and this bill is what is PNM values. And this is not representative of the people of Tobago. But they seem to forget, on the 25th of January, there was an election in Tobago. 6. And while they continue to maintain that 1 6 is not bigger than the other 6, the total number of votes supporting 1 6 is higher than the total number of votes supporting the other 6. And by virtue of that and that alone, 1 6 is bigger than the other 6. So to come now and say, well, this Tobago, this is not what Tobago wants and this is not in the best interest. Anything that does not speak to or point a way to or establish a path for secession and independence will never be good enough for the PDP, because that is what they want. And while you continue to push that, you are not telling the people, well, if we go down this road, these are the potential implications if we go down this road.
But Dominic, somebody asking,
this is what could happen. These are the inconveniences.
2 different people asking on YouTube here, separate currency too and passport. Listen to me.
Yeah.
To go the way in which he is proposing is not something that is going to happen overnight.
Correct.
There is so much different things to be done and to put into place. Right?
That could take years to do.
Exactly. Because you okay, fine. It end up that way. And you have to put a parliament in place, you have to put currency in place, you have to get a
and establish your own central bank.
Yeah. Or you have to make sure your protective services, not protective service, the services, and so many different things has to happen. It come like you're going and rip apart our little Tobago, and then try to go and find. Now you're looking to find where the pieces of the puzzle going.
Yeah. You know, boy, I didn't study that. I didn't think about that, so no.
And what is going to happen to the people of Tobago while you figuring it out? What's going to happen? So you clearly not thinking about Tobagonians. Clearly you're not thinking about Tobagonians.
Yeah.
You know what you want for yourself.
That's right.
You know what what you're aspiring to be. You're not thinking about
in 20 years hence. In 20 years hence, you could buy a ferry and name it the Watson Duke. Is that the plan? Because Bruce, look at what took place in the UK, right, with Brexit, when they had that referendum as to whether or not the UK should leave the EU. And they had the vote, and the majority of voters said yes, they wanted the UK to leave the EU. After the fact now, when they started the media, and again, this is the biggest problem I have with media, right? You focus on certain issues and you don't tell the people, well, okay, give them both sides. So this is the good, this is the bad, this is the issues, the challenges that could come out of it. You didn't tell the people that. After the fact now, when the vote was taken and a decision made, now you start to tell people, you know, this means that, and this means with respect to trade, with respect to the ability of citizens of the UK being able to go and work freely in EU countries, that is going to have implications. So you're not going to be able to do this thing. And all of a sudden, people was like, seriously? Yeah. But I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. Had I known that, I wouldn't have supported this Brexit. And then they did a poll subsequent which showed that had they done the referendum over, that the decision would have gone the other way, where the majority would have voted for the UK not to leave the EU. Now that people were aware of what are the implications that would not brought to the fore. And that's the problem here. You're painting this rosy picture that Tobago could be an independent country and so on and all of that. Okay, yes, that look good. You'll have your own prime minister, your own this and your own that. But what is it going to take for us to get there, and what is the impact? When people, as I said before, new currency, people have to change IDs, your passport, your driver's permit, because the country, the current name on these documents is Trinidad and Tobago.
Yep.
But all of these documents now have to be changed to read Tobago. What is the expense involved in all of that? Where's the money coming from for your central bank and all of these things?
Where would the relationship status be now that you do that?
Yeah.
Between the two countries.
Right. And that is going to lead to some, regardless of what people may say, it would resort or lead to resentment, because there will be Chinese who say, well, fine, if that's how it is, all I want, it will go all the way. I'm not going back to Tobago. And they fail to, what Duke and Farley and they fail to realize is that the Tobago economy benefits in large measure from domestic tourism, from Chinese going across the Tobago and spending the money.
Yeah.
But the borders closed, a lot of the money that the hoteliers and so on would have made within recent times came from Chinese going across there. The same Tobago that they caused for Easter. And much people went across there, and Rowley sent 50,000 people to Tobago and whatnot. It was a bumper weekend. People book up long before Rowley said go to Tobago.
Yes. Very much so. Very much.
Carnival money that would have been spent on costumes and so on ended up in the Tobago economy for Easter. All of these things we're not taking into consideration. I saw this lady, Bernie Gregg. So every time the Prime Minister have a press conference, she feels the need to go and do a live after and give a run-in commentary. The biggest paperback and nonsense I ever heard. I said, I was contemplating sending it for to play, but I said, no, I ain't going to do that. I'm not going to give her any oxygen. So ridiculous. And kill her dead, she's doing something great, you know, and that she sounds so profound.
You see?
Sound dumb. Anyway, you know, and then the opposition keeps talking about all the government, all the people, the members on the government side, when they were making their contribution, kept talking about money and giving Tobago more money and so on. But Bruce, that has been one of the more essential issues that has been brought to the fore, because people like Vanus James and Winford James, all of them talking about the ability of Tobago to survive on its own without any money from Trinidad. And they keep referring to the maritime boundaries and the oil and the gas is in Tobago waters and all of that. You know how long it's going to take to set up the infrastructure for you to monetize that oil and gas that is in Tobago waters? Where people just jump on a pirogue and you throw a net out and you're pulling the oil and the gas and sell it, or you clap your hand here, oil, and it comes up.
The whole magic Mumford.
Yeah. These are the things that they're not experiencing, and that is the unfortunate side of it. All of the lives I've seen and the discussions with all of the men and women of letters in Tobago, Faith Be Israel and the Jameses and whoever else, and I mean, come on, you're and you're talking, you're having these lives and these discussions using a whole set of technical terms and so on. Break it down. All this sort of, I mean, it shows that they are totally out of touch with the very same people who they claim they represented. Now the people who they claim that they're speaking for, no, you're not.
Dominic, if they break it down, what they're going to do then is that they're going to make it much easier for people to understand the nonsense that they're putting forward to them.
Correct.
So They're not gonna break it down. You understand? Because they want you to feel that what they're saying is in your best interest. Clearly, it is not. And you have to be mindful of that. But as always say, they will think that Tobagonians not thinking, and that is where they're wrong.
Yeah.
You understand? That is where they're totally wrong. You understand? So let them continue to try to divide the nation. They're going to fail considerably, because at the end of the day, no matter what happens, all the thing people is beginning with, all the race talk, the everything, at the end of the day, when you check it, everybody lives hand in hand, whether you want to admit it or not. We all live hand in hand. If I'm not purchasing from you, I may purchase from somebody close to you or a relative of you, and likewise vice versa. I don't know, boy.
Well, the extra 2 weeks will expire on the 15th of July. So we will see what the opposition is going to come with after that.
A violin.
If we're going to have any additional submissions. Yeah, exactly. That's what's going to be. So right now they're crafting, okay, what's the other excuse we could come up with? Because we got the extra 2 weeks we were begging for. So, okay, that excuse is out the window. Yeah, okay. Come with your amendments. If you have none, and it just shows you were bluffing. You had nothing in hand.
Nothing.
Cards in hand, you had was a waste of time. Show your cards. Bruce, play the clip from the UNC press conference somewhere. That's not. Let me pull up and tell you where to.
Like the second one you sent for me. Weekly opposition media briefing. I need you.
Yeah, that's not. Let me try. I just want to pull up. I'll tell you where to play from.
Where to play from? All right. Let me set up shop in the meantime.
Play from 48-38.
48-38. All right.
Mr. Tanku and Miss Haynes.
48-38. They're almost at the end.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. To tell you how hypocrisy knows no bounds with these people.
There's a massive amount of corruption, mismanagement, and political bacchanal going on under this government. And we cannot afford it as a country. If we let this slide, ladies and gentlemen, if we allow this government to continue to borrow, then we will be paying for this P&M policy, not just now, but for the rest of our natural lives and for the lives of citizens of this country. For your children and your children's children and their children's children's sake, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. Let us join together to hold this country to account, to hold this government to account. Let us join together as a country to ensure that this government tells us the truth about what they are doing with the billions that they have borrowed, the billions they have spent, and how they propose to spend, how they propose to improve, how they propose to repay the debts, ladies and gentlemen, that they have incurred over the last 5.5 years. I thank you. If there are any questions from the media, my colleague and I are available to answer.
Yeah, stop it. Bruce, are we living in a twilight zone? Are we living in a twilight zone? You just heard it, man. You just heard this man talking about massive amounts of corruption and all the billions of dollars that was spent, and we need accountability from this government. This man for real? We still waiting for accountability from the PP from 2010 to 2015. Here we are 6 years after they have demitted office, and we still hearing things, new things coming up day by day of corruption that took place under them. 6 years after. Where was he between 2010 to 2015? Under a rock? In a forest somewhere?
Null and void.
I don't believe this man. As I said, hypocrisy knows no bounds with these people talking about how we're going to repay the debt. This government has to be repaying the money that they borrowed from the Chinese right now for the Cuba Hospital, for the National Aquatic Center, for the Cycling Center, all of these things that they built in Cuba, right? All these things, the Racket Center and the whatnot, the what have you. I continue to maintain, Bruce, all the things that Patrick Manning built between 2002 and 2010. Napa, Sapa, Government Campus, Waterfront, Chancery Lane complex in San Fernando that Kamala converted into a hospital, Prime Minister's Residence and Diplomatic Center. He had Chogam, Summit of the Americas, UTT, Gate, all these things, Bruce. And the exchequer account, the overdraft, the max it reached was 10 billion, highest in the country's history. They keep singing this song now about 51 years and 14 consecutive governments for this PNM government in one term to bring the debt levels to where it is. But with all that expenditure under Manning from 2002 to 2010, 10 billion was the most. 5 years, 3 months and 14 days with the highest energy revenues in this country's history according to Kamala. Oil prices averaging $100+ a barrel. And you took it from 10 billion to 33 billion, permanent overdraft? Why are you not talking about that?
No.
I wish Kingsley and Long Circular and Tabakit and Pinal and Kunji and all these people, all the batsmen will talk about that. Tell us how it went from 10 billion to 33 and they had all this money. Oh, yeah. All will talk about that. Defend your party. Defend it. But no mention of that, you know. No mention of that. $16 billion gone from NGC bank account. No mention of that. $50 million for voices your government working for you. No mention of that. Billions of dollars. Legal fees. $1 billion for Krishna Lala on Panama. Don't talk about that. But this government needs to account. Bruce, let's play the clip different. There's the part I wanted to get to. Right? We're asking for questions.
Well, apparently we have done an exceptional job again of explaining the positions that we have adopted. Members of the media can continue to send questions if they are so inclined to our website, and we will respond to them in due course and as quickly as we can. On behalf of my colleague Anita Haynes and myself, on behalf of the Office of the Leader of the Opposition and the Opposition UNC in general, I thank you for paying attention. I thank you for being with us today. May God bless us. May God bless us all. Please be safe. Stay well. Thank you.
For yet another week, 0 questions.
I kind of busy.
None.
I kind of busy these days when I leave here and I go home, right? But you see this, I need to make a nice clip.
Yeah.
I need to make a nice clip. Yeah, because
and in that period between the time they ask the questions and when the usual line, well, I guess we did an excellent job at this. Presented the information. He just put it in the Jeopardy. He did the second Jeopardy. We waited. Okay, no question.
Is it
all right?
face? Like, you know, like Only really not asking me no questions.
Yeah. You know? That week, all I'm going to do is that. The members of the media, like, yeah, because like you waste every time every week, right? Really?
Listen,
there's substance.
The members of the press that go to these press conference, they know they have to go there to make up the quota for the month. So it's like, hey, we short a guy easy one for this press. We go in that. We get an easy one. Yeah. Don't even walk with no pad, no book pad to write on nothing. Yeah. Waste of time. Don't walk with no book pad to write. Or oh God, walk with the book pad, make the thing look good now, man. You go to the people think without all book pad. Walk it and every now and again you take the pen and you knock it on the notepad. And you do like you're taking down some notes. Yeah.
Because that's the easiest overtime those reporters make.
You telling me?
It's like they only go in there for the sandwiches and the refreshments after. Free lunch. We'll take some course. I will play a traditional after eat.
So guys, you can call us up at 3420081 4665391. Now remember, keep it short and sweet so that everybody will have a chance to give their contribution. So you can call us up 3420081 4665391. Caller, good morning.
Hey, morning, boy, Big Bruce, boy.
Hey, morning.
Morning, Dominic, man. It's our West morning, boy, Bruce.
Yeah,
Bruce, the name of the fish is crapo fish, brother.
Crapo fish, yes. Well,
crapo fish.
That was to the daddy. Daddy, I'm just call it frog.
Bruce, I joke with that boy. Men say good for the back.
Yeah.
Man, don't cut. Watch me, that's expensive. Get the fisherman has had a whole lot for you.
Yeah.
But Bruce, when we reach down where we brethren, we can't collect the fish and reach down where we brethren have friends and we carry it. When men see that and the man rests on the counter, all man scatter with our ugly so. Men say, boy, we eating that. He said that's good for the back. Let's call it, a white boy tell me call it glug.
Yes, yeah.
Glug, okay, that's so good with us. Everything all is good for the back. I was saying, when men see that creature, that ugly creature, Bruce, and say, brother, carry that out of my mother house and they even bring that back here. I don't want us again. Yes, to go on the politics here. Dominic, boy, let me tell you something. You see that, I'm saying, you see that vegan talk, that's a under-coveted racial notation people use to black people, right? It's a racial connotation. They use that vegan talk, they use Lavantil and Mover when they try to hide attacking black people. When I was young, they could have get rid of with me, Bruce. But no, you can't get rid of me with that.
Yep.
And that's what they put in the children here, the older heads, like long circle. And because you remember, the perception when you go through town and you go through all the major cities, the ethnic group you see on the pavement in the majority is African people. So they put that in the children. So when that is used by other ethnic groups in Trinidad, it always be the Lavantil and the Mover. And they use that vegan coded talk to attack African people. And I tell Dr. Rowley, you waste your time to respond to people who trying to be current. They're trying to get into your space to keep them alive. So the best thing you can do, Doctor, is to ignore she. We have vaccines to get, we have a country to run, and forget about her. Kunji all of them fellas on them, but Kunji all them fellas them bright. Kunji all them fellas them is passive racist. Even though that because he's not bright. Kunji is a passive racist. Long Circle is a covert racist. Long Circle. Dr. Rowley child mother in Tobago came out and wanted to pay the lady, Dominic. She came out and said since in secondary school she and Dr. Rowley together. Normal secondary school love. And she happened to get pregnant at 17. But they tried to put a rape and assault to it. The woman come out and explain that, but I'm still running down the road with that.
Yeah.
These fellas are covert racist. Kunji is a passive racist. Let somebody educated in UNC tell you what I mean. Passive racist. That's what he is.
Boy. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic. Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, world out there.
Morning, everybody. Dominica be here with you, Sharon. She coming by me by herself. You know. She said she taking grandmother. I don't know what's wrong with Sharon. She could have been here. But Dominica, that's an excuse, you know. That's not really an excuse. It's okay. If you want to get the mother, you call me. I directly. I don't even know jungle here. I live in the first part of 500. Easy. I will tell you on the radio where I live. In France, where I live, I call it this so I get into. They're in Trinidad?
Yes, he is.
Wow. Oh, people are laugh. I don't want happy to hear me laughing. I'm just trying to get back my voice. It's even some cockroach kind of thing. But you see that call just now? Good morning to you. It's Rowley Jr.?
No, it wasn't Rowley Jr.
Well, whoever that caller is, good morning to you. Well done. I agree with every word you say. But I don't know if we get election mode right now. Because the kind of thing I hear going on the radio, these people have studied COVID. Some of these people have studied to pray to the Lord Almighty. They get up in the morning and they start a bacchanal. And it's a dreadful thing to fall into the hands of the living God. You see how people say now, my husband is younger than me and he's dead and gone? It's just wonder that God. Our time is in God's can only be able to say. What else I want to say? I want to thank all the people who sent their love and the condolences and whatever they have to offer me. I thank you very much. And I pray to you all safety too. And everybody else safety. You all have a nice. But I have a time with these politics and politicians. Because at the end of the day, you have to take care of yourself. All right, folks?
Yes.
Have a best one.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, morning.
Mother, good morning. Hope you feel better and everything works out well. Dominic, morning to my financial guru, female guru, male guru, Salandi, everybody in Tobago, morning. I near Mano this morning. Mano morning. Come Mano does wake everybody up. But Dominic, last night I had two things to listen to. The development of East Port of Spain, and I happened to turn on here the honorable, that's wrong statement. The opposition leader, no honorable. No moral and spiritual values, so there's no honorable there. And did you hear that last night, Dominic?
No, I didn't listen.
All right, one of our arguments is, we lost the election by 2 seats, Dominic.
Yeah.
And 2,600 votes for each seat. Understand where that's going, right, Dominic? We lost the election by 2 seats. That means what? Trinbagonians, listen. That means you're not checking Tobago. That means they are not checking Tobago. They lost the election. Not the election of Trinidad and Tobago. They lost the election by 2,600 votes and 2 seats. That doesn't include Tobago. That is why Watson Duke is asking for secession. They don't check Tobago. If Tobago goes on their own, they're entitled to winning the election. So we have a man on a rape charge want to be prime minister. Understand what it is going on there, If Tobago gets secession, that means the rape charge that this state, Trinidad and Tobago put on the man, it will can't happen again. That way you're telling me? All right. And then, if that is the case, then we upset the whole equilibrium between Vincent Nelson and the former Attorney General. Is that what you're telling me? So is it secession to free people or secession to help Tobagonians? Tobagonians understand what this is about, This is not about all here. This is about jail. People are putting up all of this because there's way named Mamu, SIS. He went to the same thing they tell me about Holloran and Privat, but he went to the same place. Nobody talks about him. People understand what it is going on here. These people are pretending to not to make jail. They're putting up all of this because jail is inevitable. Tobago had to go on its own, that UNC would win Trinidad seat in order to dictate the way Trinbagonians, especially Afro-Trinbagonians, all enjoy it there. Dominic, I hope we understand and see what's going on here. The lady tell us she lost by 2 seats, you know. Early morning.
Thank you.
Oh boy. 3420081466539. Those are the numbers. Call us up. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Hey, morning.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
I want to tell you all guys, keep up the hard work, keep up the struggle, because you know what happens when you tell a lie long enough and hard enough, people have started to believe it's the truth, So I want to tell you all guys, good job this morning, keep up the work, right? And I want to let them know, Mr. Sabi says, sir, you will never touch your reins of power again, because here what happens. If a woman called Ramsaran to the Ramsaran product business, making racial statements, right? You have Dr. Sau come out and making a racial statement. You have the skit just a couple of months ago with the Yellow Bananas business, race again, everything. And you, as an opposition leader, you come out no time and tell your supporters to stop that race thing. Well, they need the East-West corridor to win any election. And right now, all they're doing is turning off the people in the East-West corridor with all their racial statement and all their racial behavior. And you as opposition leader, you're not coming up no time. Imagine you watch a little East Indian baby, you're pointing a donkey and telling him what is the donkey name Nuauli. That is the racial narrative what they're pushing. Kamala, you as an opposition leader, part of our government, you're not coming out and saying a word. And all they want to entice the people in the East-West corridor to come to vote for the yellow cheese, the rising sun. Well, they're not getting no way. Dominic Bush, it's a part of our pledge that say, I will honor my parents, my teachers, and those in authority. Am I wrong, fellas?
Nope, you're correct, quite correct.
Right? Thousands of children all over this country, Arima Point, they go, Grandy all over, stand up and say the pledge in the morning that I will honor my parents, teachers, and those in authority. What you have the opposition leader now going out there and disrespecting the Prime Minister of this country and encouraging people to disrespect the Prime Minister of this country. Her husband's name is Dr. Gregory Bissessa. If a little child in this country was to walk up to him and say, Gregory or Bissessa, people will get vexed. They wouldn't like that. But you, as opposition leader, encouraging disrespecting our Prime Minister, calling him vagrant and vagabond. If you don't like Rowley, Dr. Rowley, I'm not saying everybody have to like you, but at least have respect for the office the man holding. Dominic Bush, well, have a good morning. Continue the good work, brothers. Thank you.
Yeah, man, thanks. Caller, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, gentlemen. How are you all?
We're good to go. How are you doing?
I'm fine, nice. Listen, now I understand what it is the caller previously said about the 2 seats and how many votes. But, Bruce, you just watch track and field?
Sometimes.
Right. You ever see how small the margin is the person that's win by sometimes? 100th of a second? But does that mean they don't get the goal? They still win the race, right?
Yep.
Alright. So the foolishness that the opposition leader is trying to propagate is ridiculousness. Anyhow, what I wanted to say, Dominic, I know you might have these figures right at that. What was the amount of ministries from 2010 to 2015? How many ministries they had?
There were, the cabinet had 33 minutes. Cabinet had 33 minutes.
Applications, Dr. Rowley has taken open.
That number has been reduced. We now have 23 members of cabinet.
All right. So therefore, now you see why I'm going with this is because
the foolishness that I've been seeing recently that they're trying to promote about which minister gets so much exempt from vehicles. But I want the people of Trinidad and Tobago to understand that that is something that is available to all ministers, past and present, and even the opposition, which we even saw one of them bringing in 2 cars with the same chassis number. All right, but we're going there right now. Now, if it is, there has been a reduction in ministries for friends and family, that would mean the country is saving millions of dollars since Dr. Rowley has come in regards to tax exemptions. Not so? But you know, hearing them talk about that, right? They're trying to promote it in a way that is only the PLM ministers getting exemptions. But what about all the exemptions they are getting? What about all the high-level vehicles they are getting?
We're about to have a few seconds.
All right, man, but I just want people to start to think. Just think a little bit. Oh, my goodness. You all have a nice day.
Yeah, man, take care. Guys, we're going to a break, and we'll be right back, so keep it locked.
I used to be with Farmo and the Ecstatic with Marshall Montano. But 2021, I holding my own. Say, the man not holding back. I'm not gonna back no stand. If anyone wanna wind up, I'm behaving rude. My bumper slap. I'm gonna grind up. Can't you see? Wise on my ladies. That's why when I dig down low and I rock it down, don't watch it. Mind the business, wash them out and I'm pelting. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16. I wanna hear them sing a little. You say, I's a big girl now. Watch out my fat bumper. Walking from 19. And I don't give a damn cause I's a big girl now. Listen to me, girl. I'm a license now. Take a little riding. Say, they used to go out and leave me all the time. They used to go to fest and enjoy their life. Well, I am a big woman and I'm wasting time. I feel like I'm in town. Start to jump right now. Jump up, that's why when I dig down low and I rock it out. Mind your business, wash your mouth and I'm pelting. I'm a big woman, not a little girl. Hey, don't exactly tell me to say what? I'm a big girl now. Watch out my fat bumper. Walking from 19. And I don't give a damn cause I'm a big girl now. Expensive liquor. If you enjoying the show, show me some thumbs up right now in the comments. This feels like carnival to me.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist?
Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gonna be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
You matter. I matter. We all matter. And Tobago matters. Join us as we bring our THA community meetings to you virtually, starting Saturday 3rd July every fortnight until Saturday 11th September 2021, 7:30 to 9:30 p.m. Catch us live on Tobago Channel 5, TTT, Pulse 89.5 FM, Radio Tambourine 92.7 FM, Street 919 FM, and Office of the Chief Secretary and Tobago Channel 5 Facebook pages. Listen out for every week's topic and send your questions to 688-4040 or mainfo@tha.gov.tt. That's mainfo@tha.gov.tt. Join us as we discuss Tobago Matters, because Tobago matters.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 7 95222 at the First Citizens Bank.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future, believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile, just believe.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of 5th July 2021 stands at new positive cases 127. Total active cases 6,417. Total recovered patients 26,239. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 33,555. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Pay attention to your fees. Understanding the fee structure and the amount you have been paying on a monthly or even annual basis in regards to fees associated with financial services is extremely important. Account service fees, annual financial planning service fees, investment account management fees, you name it. If you haven't reviewed and audited your fees yet, I recommend that you sit down and make this a priority. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So welcome back. Just a bit of information for you. Iowa Stage comes alive on the 9th of July 2021 with the EMG Reggae Music Marathon. This event is geared towards feeding over 100 families in Trinidad and Tobago during this time. You will be entertained with live performances by Jam Melody, Zebulon, Empress, Smooth, Queen, Omega, and Gongsman. The show will be hosted by MC Duke and Aisha Wells. Tune in on Friday, the 9th of July, 2021 at 5 p.m. Donations can be made via PayPal at 682-217-2401. That's 682-217-2401. For food donations, please call Cynthia at 397-4311. That's 397-4311, or Kwame at 365-7723. That's 365-7723. We're streaming live on the Street 909 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, and the Street on YouTube. Tune in and show your support. Remember, it's supported by IRP Fire and Safety Limited, Proper Production Entertainment, SNS Posada, Rio Claro, Mayaro Cuisine Line, Bacchanal Sounds. Johnny Q for all your hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies. Gravel and sand now available. Don't forget Power Master, Optima, Vata and Megastar batteries starting from $488, and it's all at Johnny Q, number 15 Arpita Avenue, Woodbrook, and their new location, Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago off Claude Noel Highway. Just call 63 Tools. Value Optical wishes to advise the public that all 13 branches will be open on a limited basis to continue to provide essential eye care services to you. Our services are currently limited to emergency and critical eye care only, and we will require you to make an appointment at this time. Please call us at 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020 for all inquiries on opening hours, eye testing availability, and how we can assist your eye care needs. Value Optical, caring for your eyes. What is convenience? It's not having limits on the way you pay. Now you can make your Digicel Plus and Beam and mobile bill payments on the My Digicel app with your Scotiabank, Republic Bank, RBC or First Citizen Bank Visa debit card. No need to use a credit card. We make it easy to use your debit card to pay your bill, top up or purchase a plan. Download the My Digicel app in your mobile app store today. International cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lindell Simmons and Riyad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So, what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. Yes, Dominic.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so we are...
Just play the clip from our Inshan from 5 minutes.
Okay, from 5? Okay. Right, from 5 minutes. Right, go ahead.
Yeah.
For that project is about to be spent. But many of you do not realize the kind of money that we will be in for when it comes to paying that back. We will be beholden to China, and I don't know how many of you have ever seen a short video called The Money Trap, where China gives you money like crazy, and then all of a sudden you find out that China owns half your country. Well, what is happening is that similarly, these vanity projects, because what I was told by somebody who is close to the Prime Minister, basically what he wants to do is get that project done so that when his time reach and he retires, that will be the airport going after his name. The Keith Rowley airport or whatever, they will change it from A&R Robinson to the Keith Rowley airport because that is, his vanity project. We, as I said before, Right, sorry about that. Right, we just got a little internet problem there. Right, what I is that I've said it before that we need to say point blank that we are not going to stand for that project. So let's just understand why he started back construction. He started back construction simply because that project is about to start. So point number one, the opening of the laundromats makes absolutely no sense, but it makes sense when you understand that 90% of the laundromats in Trinidad and Tobago is owned by one segment of society, one sector of society, and you know who that is, right? The Chinese, right? And then all of a sudden, construction has started back now, and you know whose projects are going to be done. Most of the big projects in Trinidad and Tobago, it is being controlled by the Chinese. Well done. So we're going good now. How did this press conference benefit you? How did you and your family gain from this?
If done face. Where do these people get their statistics from that 90% of the laundromats in Trinidad and Tobago is owned by the Chinese? Bruce, are we in 1940?
I thought we'd gone back.
Apparently. Because I know several laundromats in this country and it's not Chinese.
Yeah. A few well.
You see, again.
And in fact, I can tell you of a lot of Chinese laundromats that have closed down.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So,
apparently, Mr. Ishmael is stuck in the past, like way back, way back. I guess he doesn't visit. He probably doesn't use the services of the laundromat because I think it was Sunday night on CNC3 News, where there was the owner of a laundromat, a guy by the name of David Comer, and the man was making the point. Says people need to stop attacking the laundromat owners. He said, because you see me, I am not Chinese. Right? But again, to push this narrative about the Chinese and the Chinese and the Chinese. Yeah. Chinese, yeah. Again, I don't know where these people get their statistics from, but you could just do a live and call figures, just say, well, vaccines were stolen from the Cuba hospital and leave that so on. People believe that. Just talk about the construction. The only reason why the Prime Minister reopened construction is so that they could restart the Tobago airport so that it could be named after him. So he's going to remove the name E.N.R. Robinson and put his name. Somebody, and it's always somebody close to the Prime Minister tell him that.
Hey, boy. Hey. How convenient is that?
Yeah. I mean, you want credibility? Just say somebody close to the Prime Minister told me that. But I can't call no names, But I will just say somebody close to the Prime Minister. If the Prime Minister told this person, that is what he's going to do. So, it has nothing to do with the thousands of persons who are employed in the construction sector, who have been without a salary for the past almost 2 months, and some of whom were living off of their savings and struggling, and now they are very happy that they can now go back to work, and probably at the end of the week or the end of the fortnight, they can get some money in their pockets so that they can pay the bills, put food on the table. And the thousands of them, as we speak now, there are thousands of them making their way to various construction sites or are already on various construction sites across the country, both public and private.
Yep.
But the Prime Minister only reopened construction. Why? Because he wants to complete the Arthur N.R. Robinson International Airport so that he could remove the name of the former president and put his name.
You're seeing it wrong. The Prime Minister wants to complete his vanity project.
Yes.
That's what the man say.
We must stand against that.
Yes.
So we will stand against it and let us stop it. And then 10 years from now, 15 years from now, when you still have what currently exists, what is it? Trinidad and Tobago is our backwater. Trinidad and Tobago is a banana republic. Everybody else in the Caribbean region have their airports a certain standard. Watch out Tobago. So what's happening in, I think it's in Vincent or where they're spending a ton of money to build their international airport. No, Dominica. Yeah. Quite a bit of money to build an international airport.
Okay.
Yeah, Dominicans complaining that Roosevelt's scared doing that so that he can name it after himself. These people really just sit down all day and think up this trash. That's when you have nothing better to do,
You still saying
too much money and too much time.
You still
we
saying
play for 8 minutes.
From 8?
Play for 8, yeah. And to think this man have a television station and he's going to parrot that same nonsense tomorrow night on breaking barriers.
Now, a lot of people don't realize that the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago,
play it now.
right, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago recently was put out, thrown out, voted out, kicked out as the chairman of CARICOM. And that did not even make headline news nowhere. So the little relationship that we had with the US in terms of the little clout, because this man was the chair of CARICOM, he's no longer the chair of CARICOM. So therefore the little clout he had in regards to getting vaccines from the US and building relations with US, that is no longer there. So the Prime Minister has lost whatever clout he has in regards to our CARICOM status. Now he's like everybody else, he's like a baby. But he is still on the bottom of the barrel because people like Guyana see him as a baby. But not only that, in Venezuela, we are seen as an ally of Venezuela because my partner went and do the cha-cha-cha and the samba with our good friend Maduro, and they were doing the train line and the conga line together. So what happened is that the US now realize that here what's happening, how we could help this man out when this man is a partner, that's that Venezuela donkey boy. So the US holding back on vaccines at the end of the day, because I agree, when you see that this man partnering is with one of the worst leaders in the world, what you expect? So we got absolutely nothing. 99.9% of the citizens in this country got zero from that press conference. No benefits at all. All those construction workers, their wife have to cook roti for them, and I'm sorry because some of them were begging that food places would open back up because their wife carry. The only time the roti does swell is when it vex. You understand? And not only that, we opening up borders in Trinidad and Tobago. The whole place closed. It's shut down. But we are opening borders in Trinidad and Tobago for what? To show our international Cobos. What? We have special Cobos. Look, our Cobos that fly and glide. We have special breed of Cobos here. What are we bringing them in Trinidad and Tobago to do? What people come in here to see? What it is we have? Everything closed. You can't even go to a beach. It closed. You can't even go to a river. It closed. The only thing that open is the supermarkets. Let us not forget the construction sites, and let us not forget the laundromats. So like I said in a previous post, people are coming down to Trinidad to see our internationally renowned laundromats, dump site, and construction sites, because you know we do construction better than anybody else in the world, right? All you know that, right? One is that our pitch is we're the only people in the world that could pave a road today, and if we pave the wrong road, we can actually peel it off and stick it on our next road. That is how qualified we are in Trinidad and Tobago. This is what we opening up our borders to see. Not that. Let us go in further. The Prime Minister stated that people who are unvaccinated will not be allowed to come through Tobago. They'll have to come through Piaco, and they will have to show a negative PCR test, and then they will have to go through testing after 7 days again. So in other words, we are blatantly discriminated against the people who have been vaccinated and those who have not been vaccinated, because the Prime Minister said that they're going to make arrangements, special arrangements for vaccinated and unvaccinated. How many pilots who got the vaccine died? All I wanted to tell her, how many doctors who got the vaccine died? So therefore the Prime Minister made it look that the vaccine is the be it all and the end it all, and with the vaccine you'll be able to ride out COVID and you would be safe. That is far from the truth. The fact is that at the end of the day, there are many people who have gotten the double vaccine and have died. So therefore, by him saying only...
This man's wife needs to take away his food. And don't give it back to him. He should be off the air. He needs to find a new host for breaking barriers. You know the pack of nonsense that man talking? Utter garbage about the Prime Minister was kicked out, knocked out, whatever, of the chairmanship of CARICOM. You see, when you're dunce and you don't know that you're a dunce, you make lives like that and embarrass yourself. Because apparently he doesn't know that the chairmanship is a 6-month rotation.
But this is why
Prime Minister.
This is why I know and say I want to know who we talking about. Hey.
And this man have a following. People listening and running with that stupidness, right? Because you know there are members of the literati who support him, and they will go and repeat that because Inchan says so and Inchan no, because apparently Inchan is an expert on everything, right? I do understand. You serious? And then you're talking about the vaccine and how much pilots died now. Well, tell us now. You're asking us. And you know, call the figures. How many people take it and live? How many people take it and they're just fine? The United States, with a population of 335 million people, day before, You know how many deaths they had? 36. Why? Because they vaccinated. People are now allowed to move around without masks and so on. I am seeing countless videos on social media of parties with Caribbean nationals holding parties all over the place, nobody wearing masks. And you ain't seen that increase. Right? Vaccination. Now the same one here, same clown, in this very same 18-minute clip, right? Him talking about the vaccine, how many pilots and how many doctors take it and died. But earlier on, in the clip, you're talking about the Cuban vaccine and why we're not ordering the Cuban vaccine and so on. But what the vaccine bad? It's no good. All vaccines is no good. You already said you're not taking none because your research shows that in a few years' time it is going to alter your DNA and all kind of craziness. And these are the people that Facebook really need to block these people. Peddling all this kind of nonsense. Something wrong with him. I mean, I had my own personal run-ins with him when I was in the ILP and I ran for election in 2013. And if I tell you, anyway, I'll leave that there. Yeah, I don't need to go there. Yeah. But since then, I knew that this man was an idiot. So, I just thought people would, need to hear that. And this is the kind of misinformation that is being put out there by persons whose voices carry weight that is going to impact on, to some extent, not a great extent, because I think by now a large percentage of the population has made up their mind that they will take the vaccine. And so the anti-vaxxers who want to come out and talk this nonsense because they do research. You see, if you're looking for negatives with regard to the vaccine, you'll find it. And if you're looking for the positives, you'll find it too. And the positives far outweigh the negatives. But there are people who just want to be reassured that it's no good so that they can satisfy themselves that they're not going to take it. But now you see what's happening in the United States where they're saying that the unvaccinated are at risk of contracting the Delta variant, which is now present in all 50 states in the US and is likely to still result in an increase, so an upsurge in the number of deaths. So let's see how that goes. You could take course. I tired. These people are mentally, they drain me mentally.
Right. So guys, we're taking your calls now, 342-0081466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Bruce and Dominic.
Morning.
Good morning to you. Well, Dominic and Bruce, you all have me laughing here. I'm glad all I know is 6 months, this is only run 4. You understand me? So I don't understand how the Germans could say they kick out the Prime Minister. You understand me? Bruce?
Oui.
You know I met that Prime Minister in person already. Yeah, that's the Prime Minister from Antigua, am I right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Dominic, yes, we met because, as I say, we used to attend the CPSA conference in different countries. And we met him in Antigua there, and that kept that Jolly Beach resort. I'm not lying to tell you, Bruce and Dominic is a place I want to go back very much. That Antigua, beautiful, beautiful. But Dominic, can
yes,
I give you the name for Tobago? Tobago, Watson, you never come. You understand me? You see, they want self-government. Dominic, you know what beating of the self-government? Dominic, when you leave, what we're going to be is Trinidad and Tobago, Dominic. You understand me? I don't know what head Watson you pushing, but in a lot of Bacchanal, Dominic. Yes, he sent a letter for Natuk. You understand me? Because remember, they see all of them dead. There's dry bones, they're dead. Yes, he sent a letter for them. You understand me? But I'm not lying to tell all you. It hurt my heart to see what's taking place in Trinidad and Tobago right now. And you see that opposition. Well, we don't have no opposition leader. The woman who appears in Parliament and when she wants, you understand me? When I really don't even know what to say. And you know what happened to me to Dominique and Bruce? She has a lot of followers who don't know much. You understand me? Say what? Let's see what left of them right now. You all, Dominique and Bruce, watch you had have a good one.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
You know what Mr. Duke forget to ask for? He own my house. So you need to get one of that in Tobago too. Okay?
Oh, gosh. Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Morning. Dominic and Bruce, morning.
Morning.
The thing you just say with the guy there just now, the Indian guy, the racial fella. You hear we say that the Prime Minister opening up the border to bring in Kobo, you know. Here we trying to say, my niece and who in Barbados and Jamaica with students have to come back in Trinidad at that time. We call them Kobo boy.
You see?
Are we trying to say that way?
Yeah.
My family had to come back here and we talk about with Kobo. What kind of things them fellas be saying, man, you the news boy, other country. I want to say that, other country them fellas can't talk that talking. I told us when you talk about the only Indian eating roti for the construction time. But the African brothers who going out on the white cooking for them, there's only roti alone is talk about. Them fellas racial boy.
Yep.
And then you have big business in the bamboo, you have to just come and buy parts from him. Truck parts, you work on it. If girl walking by who in the office is that Indian. The supervisor that Indian and all the little young boys is African. If you already talk to them long day, if you already discuss them young boys long day when they're working with them. I feel so ashamed to go and buy parts from here when I'm in the other. They say it costs them young boy on them. Because it's African. I shop with my man. I would have the company. Okay, all right, later, bye. You'll have a good show later.
Yeah, man, thanks. You see, Dominic? These guys just want to talk like that and only have businesses.
Yeah.
And want people to support your business. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce and Dominic.
Morning.
Hi. Bruce and Dominic. Daddy, most among that. Two. I hear from a man who have a radio station, and a man who could prove himself to be some kind of thing. He talk about this borrowing money from the Chinese. Borrowing is something that every citizen in this country does. You go to the bank, you go to the credit union, you go to this finance company, you go to thing, you borrow money. But when you borrow money to do what you have to do, and you pay it back. If you don't pay it back, is when the repossessor will come and take away after liquefy to get what, because the people don't lend money because they love you, and tell you, I'll take it now, go ahead with it. That's real rubbish he talking, eh? But I can understand a point that I will draw from what he said, is that if you borrow money to build a children's hospital, right? And then you take money from your thing and pay it. But here what you're doing, you tell the Chinese and then you go ahead and build it and do everything in it, and then after, I will start paying for it. But somehow you still take money from Ministry of Health and push it inside there, and we know where that money going. Right? If you borrow money to have a life support that will cost about $6 million, end up at $400 million that we can't find where going. If you could borrow money to build a wastewater treatment plant, it's never built. The whole field is rest down there, nothing happening thing there, and a man gone Panama that we came asking what is went on there. Then you'll have problems. Then when you can't pay back, then the Chinese will come in. So hence the reason why we need a responsible government that when they borrow to fix infrastructure and they have an international airport to get more foreign citizens from Europe and the United States and to come into the country and spend their money, you develop your country. You make money. The government can tax the people and them when they come to a hotel. When you sell them goods and services, you pay your taxes. The government earns revenue. When the government earns revenue, the government pay their bills. Simple. That fella's one idiot, boy. Thanks.
Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce. Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Sharon, wherever you are. Morning, listeners. Now, you know what is amazing about me? When you all show the video with the gentleman, the UNC gentleman next to him with this lady, I have a way, when I hear them, well educated, sounding that way, and they want to tell us, about billions of dollars in corruption and so on. And again, Dr. Oli will always speak about, he will question out your right to represent in relation to your voted in, and you have a right. You see the moral, that's my problem in this country. You see the UNC and the moral authority, and I'll always go in the conversation of my colleague from Baratari when he said, when Mr. Robinson had a right to tell Mr. Sandy because of moral and spiritual values. These are the things that people ignore in the UN. So they will have an election, had a leader, we always had it's almost a mantra where I sit down there, proud as a Trinidadian, to know that I have $16 billion in the NGC to take care of our people in time to come. And I wouldn't give a man a $400 million contract where he just run away with it, and he's somewhere in some country where we don't have that level of law to bring him back here. And then you have a man sit down to tell me this morning, as though I should forget, that $1 billion in corruption of legal borrowing, that, you see the hurt and the disappointment? That's what these people want. If you're an uneducated population, that's what they want me to embrace this morning. And I know from the level of leadership that we have, and accountability is one that I could relate to. Not only that, I also know that I am seeing a legislative agenda geared towards dealing with the whole question of corruption and following the money. That's a conversation when UNC had 29 seats, they did not do. And this man this morning coming to tell me that from the video about billion in corruption and poisoning the people. We're in the form of a pandemic, and I haven't heard anything about money being borrowed from agency where people have to lose their job. All I see is a UNC with an ego trying to get into office during a pandemic. So I am so glad that the right thing is will see through these people who have never lost the drive to use any occasion to get into office to tell a population here that, there's corruption and you can't show me it. Bruce and Dominic, I am waiting for the UNC, and they're so arrogant and so, shameless that you've seen a lady come in and it's typical of how they operate. So right now you have something about vaccine vagrant, an unkept person. That's what you're getting from a UNC, and people embracing it. So for me, guys, let me tell you something. I am glad, this is my mantra, that I know you have 280,000 people supporting a party without direction, but I know for a fact that it have 23 seats of people here. Once we manage our Moruga table, where we know for a fact that when Dr. Rowley and they hit the ground, deal with your marginals and keep those people out of our money, we'll be fine. That is what I'm in agreement with. Other than that, leave the UNC, let them take the media, those media who are looking for proper conversation, leave them, let them think. And I want to congratulate Dr. Rowley and they, because you know why? They won an election with UNC against them with nonsense. And the media houses who they embraced during the time of 2010 to 2015, he went against all of them to still win an election. Guys, take care and leave the UNC alone. They're not patriotic and they are devil to our society. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to my brother Hussein.
Morning.
Good morning to my brother Dominic.
Morning, sir.
I listening right to it, and I already, why it is that these people who bad talking Trinidad still living in Trinidad. Why? Something got to be definitely wrong with them, Because if I live in somewhere and I don't like the condition that I'm living in, why must I stay there? What is the purpose of I being there and talking about this place? Oh, it's so bad, or it's so nasty, or it's so stink, and I'm still staying there. So which means I am part of it. I am part of it if I stay in there. But if I get out from it, I will not be part of it. So the bad talking Trinidad so bad, and then you want to run Trinidad. All I see, when I listen to that man carefully, he doesn't know what he's saying. They kick out Dr. Rowley as the chairman. It's a 6 months. It's a 6 months. 6 months. They have education, but they're educated fools. They can't teach the little ones nothing, and the smaller ones is brighter than them. The smaller children brighter than them, They feel they could still fool people. That time passed. Let them understand that time passed now. And get to the truth. So much $100 million. Ask Kamala about this money. Bring it back. If that's all those money that cannot be accounted for, come back in Trinidad. Trinidad will be sailing so nice. They wouldn't ask Kamala about that, But they're getting on with Dr. Rowley. And one good word they're using with Dr. Rowley is that he has to give account of the money that he spent. That word, listen to that word, is money that he spent, not the money that he thief or the money that cannot be accounted for. This is not words that they're using the money that he spent. I'm glad to hear that. And when I listen to them, I watching a woman giving a clip about Kamala personal disaster, and now she expects better from Kamala personal disaster. All of them that are done. How from a suspect tank you are going to look for clean water from in there? You cannot get it. And so I know about suspect tank. I build them. I open them when I had to come to clean them and seal it back. You can't get clean water from down in there. It's filled down inside up there. So you telling me you're looking for better from Kamala? Leave Dr. Rowley because he's capable of damaging your own self. They are such a dunce, educated dunce. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bruce. Let me just read this quickly, right? Because you heard him say, it's the Chinese funding the airport, and then when they had to pay back the Chinese and all of that. And China Railway Construction Company was selected as the contractor for the airport expansion project. The Development Bank of Latin America agreed to fund the expansion project and provide technical assistance to the main contractor. So apparently, China owns the Development Bank of Latin America. You see, again, when I tell you, these people refuse to do research, but you're coming alive and talking nonsense. And he went on to say that the reason why we haven't gotten the vaccines from the US is because the Prime Minister had gone to Venezuela how much years ago, and he do the cha-cha and the whatever else with Maduro since under Trump. Bruce, none of the Caribbean countries that have been promised vaccines by the United States have received any. To date, it remains a promise. The logistics are still being worked out. In fact, I think the new chairman of CARICOM, Gaston Brown of Antigua and Barbuda, would have alluded to that issue, that he's hoping that there will be some expediting in terms of the delivery of those vaccines, as well as the health minister for Jamaica. He also said that the logistics are being worked out and he hopes that they will receive the vaccine soon. So he said that Andrew Holness was blacklisted by the US too for his association with Maduro. And these people speak these things with authority like they know, like if it's true. And it is not, and that's the thing that upsets me. You're intellectually lazy. Understand that when you do a live and you come and you spread information like that, and there are people out there who will take it and run with it simply because of who you are, and they figure that you in the know. Because you on TV every week on a Wednesday night, preaching the gospel of whatever it is and talking as if you know everything, and you don't, and clearly you know nothing. And this live shows that you dance. You don't know that you don't know. But you just hear little tidbits here and there, and you put it together, and you figure you're listening to Philip Alexander, this next clown. And you figure, well, if Philip says so, because he has an accent, and he has a little bit of color, counterfeit 1%, that if he says so, it must be so. And then what? You and he end up looking like two clowns. Continue, Bruce.
Ah, boy. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey.
Morning. Boy, all that topic thing and hard to get in, brother. But I try. I catch all that at the final minute. Bruce and Dominic, morning, Mr. Chance, Teresa Codliff, Mammy Sauce, Miss Cummins, Mr. Ever Fireman, Starsky. Good going for your son on the national team, brother. That's 2 goals and more score. Good. Clement, Coco. Yes. Bruce, you know what I feel proud of? Port of Spain, what Port of Spain will get from the government who they have voted for. Right? Bruce, I feel proud of how Port of Spain will look. And also, Asian Israel. Black people should boycott going and buy any cars by his store. And the same Kobos who he calling, the same Kobos who working for him and who's come and buy a car. So we should boycott he just as the Ramchatan deal, right? Who talk about the milk. There is a motu operandi to push a hating in Trinidad and Tobago, but Dr. Rowley and the government, up to now under the PP government, we give no accountability for that money that they spend, because when they advised them, when was building the Point 40 highway, not to take the money out of the treasury, go to the Latin American Bank, go to the European Bank and the World Bank to get a loan to build that highway. They went straight in with treasury and take with money. And up to now, we can We can't get no answers about our money that they spend. The citizens' money that they spend, and they leave, and they want accountability and transparency now. You hear Fares Harari come and tell them how much money they spend on the PP government and what cases is in front of the court. Let them answer to us first. But East Port of Spain, or they're going to get something, or they better keep a government who want you all to get something. Okay, Bruce, you all have a nice day.
Yeah, man, take care.
Yeah.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce.
Morning.
And Mr. Dominic. Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Well, boy, how these fellas get license for TV station and thing, boy. It amazed me, you know, boy. Trinidad has so much of people illiterate, boy. All the same, his name is Ancient, eh? So he's one of them old-time illiterate, you know, boy. To hear that man talk that amount of dotishness. At this time, when people educating themselves, this man have a TV station sitting down and talking all of this amount of cramp. And have these people who listening to him, you know, boy. I remember the candlelight thing. He was one with them too. They have a bunch of people just with Analytica ready in the air, you know. Plenty Analytica ain't going nowhere, you know, brother. The Analytica ain't going nowhere. Ancient Ishmael, boy. That man shocked me to my... I shocked already hear that thing. How coming out of this fella? And this man is a businessman, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, man is a big businessman and always boasting about he have this and he gain this one, that and he gain... But boy, fellas, look, let me tell you something. We're going down on the right track and let me keep going with the government. Keep praying for them day after day and God go pull we through. We must get out of the hands of these people like Ishmael and Kamla and them because they all have the same blood and the same trait in them. No bloody good. Have a nice morning, fellas. Have a nice day too.
You too.
Caller, good morning.
A blessed morning, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Dominic, blessed morning, loyal listeners and callers of 91.9. All who are on the live. You see, right now, I really don't want to hear the opposition, you know. Serious. This government is doing a wonderful job. When I look around the world and see what's really going on, Dominica and Bruce, they're really doing it. And people just trying to make sure and discourage. I can't find adjectives for what I really want to say about the opposition towards this government and what they're doing. But Miss Bissessa, you see, when we all are going down that road, and Dominic, don't give wrong circular no set of time, because a caller point out what really went on, and in time to come, I tell him the lawyers go and get all the tape over the years, if you was watching you, and go through all, because Freedom of Information will make sure that they get the tape from wrong circular, because he's saying he will go in the court and say, I hear it from this man, so I'm repeating it. But repetition is just as the act, if you understand what I'm showing you. So it's a letter for he too, and they will puke and do all kind of things when they get them letters, you know, because time longer than time, long rope for maga goat. And people, you see how nice thing going? The people in quarantine, always stay in quarantine. Don't be running and jumping and skipping and hopping. Always stay and take all the time and recover from this virus. The contact tracing, yes, I believe that going better than I expected, because you see how the case is going on, Dominic. Next 2 weeks again, yes. I would like to see it under 50 if you was watching you, because we want something now. In 2 weeks' time, if the people continue and this opening up of the construction sector go well, people take the distance, make sure that they sanitize and they use the mask and use proper sense in going about their business. Thank you very much, Dominican Bruce.
Yeah, man. Take care.
You.
Guys, I'll take probably one more call because we're getting ready to close off in just a bit. So we could probably take a call or two, depending on the time frame. So, caller, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic. Good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
Bruce Wayne, I cannot believe in this day and age. I don't know a lot of Trinidadians are sort of right-wing conspiracy theorists. I don't want to believe that people in this country listen to men like Alex Jones from Infowars and Tucker Carlson, all the other people from Fox News. That statement from International, that is the mindset of our right-wing conspiracy theorists. Those are basically Trump supporters. And people falling for this. Even in Tobago too. I heard one yesterday on the evening program saying the PNM bring the bill because it would make them look good and they could win the election in Tobago. What kind of conspiracy theories is this? Now they go say that Dr. Rory is an alien in disguise. What kind of thing? And people falling for that boy? And to the Tobagonians who are being gravitated towards Watson Duke and this thing for independence. I am starting to be convinced right now what people say, that there are certain people in East Tobago that don't read newspapers, they don't watch news, they just go around with what people just say and they just run with it. That is madness, my partner. But I find, unfortunately, all these so-called educational people here with all the bachelor degrees, they ain't thinking at all, but they're just conspiracy theorists, boy. And that real sad, but too much right-wing conspiracy theorists in this country, but they ain't thinking at all. Right? And that nasty statement about the laundry thing. Not all Chinese own laundry. We have some in Dogo Martin that are run by African people. That is a stereotype and that's very dangerous. And for the loans for Chinese and them, if a soft loan thing is much more appealing to getting a loan from the United States, you think I will go to the United States to get a loan? When it's much more appealing to China? You understand where I'm coming from? I don't know, but but then again, it's the anti-thing because some of the people here in this country still with the theory that the Chinese should pay reparations for the COVID-19, so they kind of vex now. Right? They want reparations. But ask them if they will boycott all Chinese goods in this country because we just buy the food, we just buy the clothing, and we just buy all those so-called convenient variety stores, all of them come from China. Right? Well, have a nice day too. I hear that the team man have a program with one of the people who saying that he gonna open up his business, he don't care what the authorities do to him. You have a good day.
Thank you. So guys, the word for today is guidance. I am open to receive divine guidance. When walking at night, I may rely on a flashlight or lantern to make my path visible. I avoid barriers and pitfalls because I can see the way clearly. The guiding light of the Christ presence within is always shining brightly, illuminating my path through life. I open my mind and heart to receive when I ask for guidance and place my attention while listening deeply. Consciously attuned to spirit, I enter the inward holy place of peace, exercise my faith, and expect to receive. Asking for guidance along my journey keeps me mindful of my divine light. My guidance leads me to the path that is right for me. I give thanks for the illumination of my next steps when my guidance is revealed to me. O send out your light and your truth. Let them lead me. Let them bring me to your holy hill and to your dwelling. Psalm 43:3. So guys, that's all the time we have for today. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Please God, Dominic will be back in on Thursday.
Thursday morning, that's correct. And if you just say good morning to Jennifer Jones out there at Napa, she's in quarantine and soon she'll be back home after being out for about 18 months.
Okay.
But I collected one yesterday, so I have to drop it off for you guys. So good morning, Jennifer and daughter.
Okay, nice. So Dominic, as we say,
ciao.
Yes, I'm tired, but I'm still gonna love you tonight. Yes, you've been waiting, so I'm gonna love you all night.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know, real talk.
Still gonna make you feel that this is more than real, because you're way too beautiful, beautiful to resist. You're more than wonderful, and every day is bliss. You're way too beautiful. How could I resist your love? Your love.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know, real talk.
Woke up this morning
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners' cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
I'm not letting nobody sell you crack. You know why? Because I never saw you before. But you a black man like me. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
Friday the 9th of July, it's all about EMG Reggae Music Marathon. Geared to feed 100 families right here in Trinidad and Tobago from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. on IWER stage. Hosted by yours truly, MC Duke and the beautiful Aisha Wells. Artists touching the stage to that night. Jah Melody, Zebulon, Empress Smooth, Queen Omega and Gongsman. You can donate via PayPal at 682-217-2401. For food sponsorship, call Cynthia 3974311 or call me Brewster at 365-7723. Sponsors for the night: Proper Production Entertainment, IRP Fire and Safety Limited, Cruise Line, Bacchanal Sauce, Lock. It's all about EMG, King Extreme Racing, SNS Persons, Goshi Rio Claro Miaro. It's all about EMG.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints. So it's definitely the product.
So the product works.
Definitely.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe. Just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation.
Oh.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to The Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
As if you were a child. So the things my parents had over probably a 6-month period, my mother's arthritis, her high blood pressure, her acid reflux, my dad's angina, problem with heart attacks, gout, slowly dissipated. I tried the water myself and couldn't believe it. The 3 things I inherited from my parents, my gout, my high blood pressure, and my high cholesterol. Within 3 months, the doctor said he had never seen a blood test this good on a 30-year-old. So it blew me away. Started sharing it with patients. Now thousands of my patients are using this water. This is a preventative measure. We've been taught always there's a pill for every ill. Now we can prevent the disease. This is prevention, the way the Japanese, who have the longest lifespan, believe. We believe get sick and then deal with the disease. It's a lot more expensive, and that's why we live 38th longest lifespan in the world. Japanese have the number 1 longest lifespan, and it's been amazing. All I could say is, if you know anybody that's ill, anybody that's low on energy, there's nothing to lose. Everybody needs water. Water is a universal solvent. Every chemical reaction in your body takes place with water, and not only changing the water, but changing the structure of the water to a microcluster gets into every part of your body within minutes. So this water will get to places and change the way the body heals itself. And in closing, all I can say is try it. It's the most amazing thing for me and my family and my patients. And you need water anyway. Let's eliminate the bottles.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Call Dr. John at 516-286-7079. Call 516-286-7079. I cannot do it by myself. I need distributors in your area. Will you become my partner and call me at 516-286-7079 to become a distributor for the Kengen Enagic alkaline machine.
How are you?
Call me at 516-286-7079. Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. A pleasant good day to all of God's beautiful people, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. This is Pastor John, your bishop and pastor. And, you know, from time to time, on a regular basis, you tune in the radio, and here I am as a pastor. I'm teaching you how to live a healthier and better life. In fact, I join with the Apostle John when he says, I wish above all things that you may prosper, be in health, even as the soul prosper. You know why I talk about prosperity also? It's very sad that this morning I get a call, a lady from, a different country, but I won't say the name of the country because if she may be listening, I don't want her to feel embarrassed that I'm airing her what she said to me. So I'm just going to leave it as a lady called me and she had serious problems and a lot of, health problems. I'm not going to say the type of sickness either.
This information about herbs, fruits, antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy. Improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Asma, and what is the age? And then you can continue. Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. And this morning, I'm here once again. For years, since well, let me introduce myself. I am Bishop Dr. Glenn John. I am a certified holistic health practitioner, a certified health and wellness coach. Now, let's put things into perspective. God healed me from cancer. Not because I am smarter than you or because I am better than you. I want to get it straight today. I got healed from cancer. And the first place or the first country, I live in America. I was born in Trinidad. At least I was born in the world somewhere. So if it was in Trinidad, it could be somewhere. So you have to identify your birthplace somewhere of the sort. So I was born in Trinidad. I wasn't born in the middle of the sea. I was born in Trinidad. So the very first thing that happened when I was sick with cancer, in the 4th stage, I had 7 months to live. Listen to me carefully. I don't even know if people actually pay attention. I decided, when I discover what 40 micronutrients could do to your body, because it gave me 7 months to live. And in actuality, if you listen to my testimony in details, you will hear me saying over and over, I decided to go hard on the drink because it didn't make a difference. I got to be a fool if the doctor tell me I have 7 months to live and scared to use whatever, when they make the presentation to me, scared to use it. I will be a fool. Why? Because if I don't use it, I'm going to die. And if I use it and die, it doesn't make a difference. That's what I told a bishop friend of mine. We became friends because we were going to the same hospital. We get diagnosed the same time. So we were clashing with each other. So we become exchange numbers, and we begin to exchange notes. How you doing? How you feeling today? And today it's tougher than the other days and all sort of stuff. And so, you see, so all these things came into existence. And when I found out the Power 5, when I get a hold of the Power 5, when this lady came to me and sell it to me, I call him, I said, listen, Bish. We used to call him Bish, short for Bishop. I find something, boy. And he had similar, he was stage 4 also. I find something. He asked me, really? What guarantees you have it go work? I said, well, look, I have 7 months to live. I think you had 6 months or something so to live. We're both in the same boat. Boy, the Trini come out of me now. I say, boy, it don't make a difference, you know. If we here next year, we know the thing work. If we are not here, then it make no difference. He asked me for guarantees. I said the lady said she can't give no guarantee. This power of 5 is so powerful. Then he come back and he said, wait a second. Let me have it. And when I got it for him, I took his order. And I order it. When he get it, he changed his mind. He started to call. He started to listen to me, taking advantage. Now, he can't tell me he poor because he was more well off than I am. He driving Mercedes and all the different fancy stuff. He had Rolex on his hand. He don't have no Timex and Casio. He had Rolex and brand name belt and all kind of stuff. Belt that costs $1,000 for a belt, and shoes that cost $1,000. Ferragamo shoes, hundreds of dollars for a Ferragamo shoes. I remember it clearly. Giorgio Armani suits cost $2,500 for a suit, and so on and so on. But he told me he don't want this thing, and the company cannot take exchange of anything. Because I just didn't want, that time I'm young in the business, I don't know what to do. This man is arguing like he get robbed, like I rob him. Oh, so much money for the juice, and so much this and this, and the daughter tell him not to take it, and the son and the family and they say you're getting robbed and all kind of different. Boy, if you hear the stuff that man tell me. If I call in him, some of you might know him because he come Trinidad. He travel and preach all over the Caribbean, so he come Trinidad and preach all kind of stuff already. I ain't call his name. That is 2010. I do this most scariest thing I could ever do in life. I told him to let your minister bring it to my office. Send him. We live in 2 different cities in New York. From his city to my city. And bring it to me. And I paid him back the money for it. I kept it. I drink it. I drink it like drunken sailor going out of style. Everybody tell me too expensive. Everybody come and tell me to rob me with my money. Why so much money? You know something? Nobody never, up to this day, nobody never said to me that my BMW, which I still drive a BMW, no, every time I change, I'm planning to change one before the end of the year and get a new one. Nobody never one day says that car you're driving is too expensive. They'll rob you of your money. Up to this day, I drive in cars. I drive Mercedes. I drive all kind of cars. Not one single day someone have ever approached me. No preacher have never approached me. When they see the car, man, God is blessing you. Never approach me one day and says that the car that I'm driving, go back for my change. They'll rob you. You could drive a Yugo or a Suzuki. I say Suzuki, I don't know the, or whatever type of car it is, or a Honda, and it takes you the same place. Not one single person ever said that to me in my entire life. Nobody. My pocketbook is from Toomey. Toomey is very expensive. Nobody ever see me with my Attache case and Google it and say, Pastor, you pay so much money for that? They rob you. Nobody care if they rob me with my pocketbook. Nobody care if they rob me with my car or nothing. But everyone, overnight, people get loving. Listen to me good. I want to talk how foolish things are in your daily life. Suddenly, everyone is educated. Oh, it's too expensive. Listen to me good. Nobody. Listen. You're going on a cruise. Anyone ever said to you a cruise is too expensive? And the food they feed you and the cruise is GMO foods? Yeah, I know, right? How I know I went on it once, I'll never go back on one again. I don't like it. But everybody says nice. I'm not telling you not to go on a cruise. You know why I didn't like the cruise? They pushed me to come on this cruise. My wife goes on cruise every year with the girlfriends, and oh yes, they have the little group. When you see they come and they talking, I'm still married. I don't get involved in the business at all. If she says she going, okay, I do not get involved. I dare not get involved in her and her girlfriend business. Whatever they're doing, go ahead and do it. They're going on a cruise. God bless you. I have the house for a week for myself. Peace and tranquility. Oh Lord, Father, help me. I hope she's not. Don't give her the tape and say I said this. Please don't tell her that I said it. In Jesus' name. But what I'm saying to you, so I went on the cruise. I think I didn't like it because it was not a cruise in Europe or whatever. They brought me to the Caribbean, St. Thomas and Dominica and St. Lucia. In St. Lucia, some guy climbed up a coconut tree and cutting coconut and so on, showing all the tourists and them and bringing it to you and one tip and all kind of different stuff. I said, what foolishness is this I'm seeing today? When I grew up in Trinidad with them donkey car, them Indian boys and them by George Street and Charlotte Street, when they see they cut coconut, fast, tick, 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 boo. Nobody can cut a coconut like them. Them cutting coconut and have to hit it 2 or 3 times to get it off a thing. Them boy, I think blade was like hot knife and butter when they see they're cutting coconut. They are class. They cut coconut behind the back, all kind of stuff. Man, close the eye one day, cut it, tuk, 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 and give it to you in seconds. You finish. You don't see them? I have a friend named Ali in Trinidad used to sell doubles, the fastest in the West. If you see how fast he used to do them thing, real fast. So, them is the kind of stuff they take me to see and all kind of stuff. So I didn't like it because it didn't make no thing. See a man limboing and you're paying money to go and see somebody limbo and all kind of stuff. When I grew up doing them thing and we can do them thing for free, them thing it fascinate me. But nevertheless, when you went Antigua to take you on a tour and you see the steel drum, the steel band playing, what are you talking about? I grew up with Cinco and Despas and Renegades and thing right in my area. You telling me about steel pan and it's, oh, I seen it for the first time and people looking under the pan to see how white people and all kind of stuff coming on or whatever. To me, I didn't say wait a second. Anyway, let me get back to my stuff. I'm talking today. If I ain't play no testimony, I just speaking to this seriously. So he send the juice back and I drink it. He died in 4 months. He never used it. That is the pain I'm trying to come to. He died. The first thing when I realized what happened to me, I came to Trinidad. When I came to Trinidad, everybody I trying to talk to, oh, they're getting in the church. This one reject me. Oh yes, I came 10 days after 30 years or more plus. I did not come back to Trinidad when I left, and I now come back for the first time in my life. Thing looks strange and stuff and all kind of stuff. But nevertheless, Captain was laughing to me when I said, where's Independence Square? And he said, boy, let me behave yourself, let me hit you behind your head. You don't know what's Independence Square. And then, what is that statue? And I'm kidding. I'm making fun with him. What is that statue there? I said, Pirani. He want to laugh at me. He said, you're going away and come back and you're playing big thing. But nevertheless, I came back and I tried. So many church rejected me. reach out to Pastor Beard. He was in Cameroon, the late Pastor Beard. He was alive then. And he came back 2 or 3 days before I leave to come back home. He asked me one night to come up and speak to him. And I got my driver to bring me to his house. And Apostle Beard and I spoke for hours. And then around 12 o'clock, he brought Apostle Vernon Duncan and we spoke. That's the first time I ever met him. My testimony and what this drink is, and people are confused. Is it really true? Is it really true? Is it really true? Long and short story, the majority of people rejected me. But Apostle Beard still something telling me believe in this thing. So he eventually referred me to Pastor Coffee, Dr. Coffee in Shoguanas. I had no clue who Dr. Coffee was. I never heard of him before. He don't even know who I am. And the day before I leave, he called me and asked me if I could stay 3 more days because I want you to meet this man. He believes in holistic type of stuff. And as I met him, and as I spoke with him, we made tapes. We went to the studio. And there it was. Many of you might have seen it for quite a while on television. Myself and Dr. Coffee talking about the Power 5, the Red Lviv. What I'm trying to say to you in short, I came back to my people first. Even before I went to Jamaica, before I went to Antigua, before I traveled through the Caribbean, it was Bishop Gans who introduced me to Apostle Stephen Andrews in Antigua. I was on my way to Nevis to see Bishop Douglas. He accepted the product, so I was going to him and have to go through Antigua. So when I in transit, Apostle Andrews sent a car for me, and that's why I spoke. So I came back to my Caribbean people to say, look, I was sick with cancer. When I first came back to Trinidad, I was so stupid. I came back with my medical records. My lawyer told me never to do it again. Let me just give anybody no heads up. They will start to look for the number and whatever. But don't do it. I was showing it when I was preaching in his church. I had it in I show it, and he said, wait a second. The person, I choose somebody from the audience to read my medical report. I didn't know the lady that I choose is a medical doctor. It's after the service he says you are something else. You of all people you're giving this paper to, if this paper look like it's a fake or anything of the sort, why don't you give it to somebody who don't? Most people don't understand what they're reading, so they can say I see something. You give it to a medical doctor. I'm telling a true story. And here I am ever since giving the same message. The power of 5 antioxidants. This power of 5 is so powerful. Some is calling it the dietary supplement of the century. I know you heard so many different things, and what if this go work and if that go work. People used to ask me if you had testimonies. If I had testimony, then I will do it. How come you alone is the only person who ever get healed from cancer using that thing? I said, no, man. It got to be better, but I gotta wait because it just happened. So I have to wait for more people. People use it. And then I find we finally get a testimony from a lady in Faizabad who have cancer. If I could find her somehow this morning and she could testify. She since became a distributor. Her number is 868-358-9854. 868-358-9854. 868-358-9854. Sister Leanne. She became a distributor of the product. Let her tell her story.
Abroad who didn't even want Trinidad to even cut me. And when the doctors in Trinidad say it could be cured, I, went and listened to the doctor and I go for that approach, which is cure, and then they realize it couldn't be cured, spread, whatever.
Products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. Praise the Lord.
Pleasant good day to one and all. This is Pastor John once again, and I'm sitting here with a young lady who have a tremendous testimony for us. This is February 7th, 2014. Good afternoon, young lady. How are you today?
I'm good, thank you.
And you have a testimony for us today?
Yes, I do.
Could you tell us what happened to you?
Well, I was diagnosed with stage 3 cancer.
And what kind of cancer it is?
Cervical cancer.
Okay. And when that took place?
It was last year in 2013. I was diagnosed sometime early November.
And how do you feel today?
Very good.
As a result of what? What you did so that you're feeling good or you're feeling better? What the doctor is saying to you right now?
Right now, I'm in remission. I'm in early remission.
Okay. And how did you arrive to early remission?
Oh, well.
What did you drink? What did you use?
The Lviv.
Oh, the Lviv.
Lviv, yes.
And how you drink the Lviv?
One a day.
One a day?
1 bottle every day.
Wow.
One bottle every single day.
Wow. What could you tell the listeners who are listening now? Because so many people hear about the Lviv, the Power 5, and they don't believe it. They think that it's a catch. What could you tell people about the Lviv?
Well, I know there's another name for the Lviv. It's the Jesus juice. They also call it Jesus juice.
Right.
It's very, very good. For me, it gave me a lot of hope. I was, actually, saying that, I couldn't beat this. I was lying down on that bed, feeling overwhelmed. But, from the time that I started to drink it, I felt, alive. I was bedridden. Shortly after, I was able to walk down the corridor. Even the nurses was, surprised. They and all wanted to know what it is I was drinking.
How many months you been drinking the Lviv?
I've been drinking it like 6 months.
6 months and a bottle a day?
A bottle a day.
And right now you're in early remission.
Yes, I'm in early remission.
What country are you from?
Trinidad.
And where you live?
Faizabad.
Oh, okay. But you live in Trinidad?
Yes, I live in Trinidad.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You don't live in the United States?
No.
Okay, praise the Lord. I want to thank you for that testimony. You want to give people your name?
Not at this time.
Not at this time. She don't want to disclose her name at this time. That is very good. So you listening to her. She's very shy, but she has a very powerful testimony about this awesome.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Don't forget to call me. Call me at 1-516-286-7079. You know, why I tell my testimony over and over is to help more and more people. If the person don't want help, I cannot help you. I am not your mayor. I am not your prime minister. I'm not your president. But I can advise you to start living healthy. You see, when we pay attention, and I wish I could reach every single person. I've been on several different stations apart from this station. Everyone who have a radio station must have heard me before. I've been in Trinidad for years, and my broadcasting, and let me recognize someone just called me to remind me I'm broadcasting in New York and Connecticut and Boston all simultaneously this morning. Right now as we speak, I'm upstate, different places, Florida, I'm broadcasting. So I am reminded that I have to address the people also. So those who live in the United States and around the world, my number is 1-516-286-7079. When I give the Trinidad number, it's to people that live in Trinidad. They can call that number in Trinidad and they can buy it. You see, the next thing troubling the world today is heart disease. Every 60 seconds, someone dies from heart disease. Every 60 seconds. That's one a minute. See how many people die a day. Make a calculation. It's the #1 killer in the world. A matter of fact, America, over 700,000 people die every single year from heart failure. About 1.5 million heart attacks in America every year. So now, since I'm broadcasting, excuse me folks who are in New York listening to me, since I'm broadcasting and people are listening to me in Trinidad, I want you to picture something. Your population, the population of Trinidad and Tobago is about 1.3. Some people says 1.5. Okay, I give you credit. Take 1.5. Just imagine. Just fathom of what I'm trying to say to you. Take your brain. And just imagine. You listen to me good? Just imagine the entire country, man, woman, child, boy, girl, everybody. Oh, two bagay, maybe throw the animals inside here too. Everybody have a heart attack. That's what takes place in America, equivalent to the population of Trinidad and Tobago. The Addis Power 5 micronutrients readily vive may help promote a healthy heart. It is important to take care of the heart since it is critically involved in our circulation, the process which helps to carry oxygen and nutrients to all parts of the body. I've been teaching this. This is nothing like I talk about every single week. When it comes to heart disease, the Power 5 is recommended improving the function of the endothelium, which is the lining of the red blood vessel. Today, it's well known in the wellness industry that the endothelial dysfunction is the major driver of heart disease, and it involves an inability of your endothelium to regulate blood pressure, blood clotting, and various other factors. You have the choice. You could wait to see what happens. Several studies suggest that the Power 5 micronutrients Red Lviv may help lead to improvements in the function of the endothelial function. A malfunctioning heart will have an adverse effect on the normal circulation and give rise to a variety of severe health complications. Some of the symptoms, most people don't even know they have a heart problem. The majority of people in the world. These undiagnosed people get heart attacks so many times, like it's called a slight trauma, or let me use a different word, like you have a slight shake, a slight disturbance, a slight rocking of the heart, and you never take it on because it's not severe. It's so mild that it could go unnoticed. Today, chest pain or discomfort is one of the symptoms. Pain or discomfort in the upper body, the arms, the neck, the jaw, and the upper stomach. If you feel like that, go to the closest emergency room today. If you have any one of these symptoms, breathlessness, nausea, lightheadedness, cold sweats, if that is you I am speaking to right now, do not ignore the signs. Order the Power 5 Red Lviv right now, but at the same time, check yourself in. Cardiovascular disease is the leading cause of death in most parts of the world. Every 30 seconds, someone dies from cardiovascular disease. Therefore, it's important to reduce the risk of heart disease by making simple changes in lifestyle and naturally using the micronutrients Red Lviv. That's why this essential micronutrients in this Power 5 may have numerous constituents that work together to reduce the cholesterol levels, offering a form of protection to the heart and minimizing the chances and developing atherosclerotic disease. Now, you know many people listening to me right now, you should be picking up the phone immediately and dialing the number and calling 868-358-9854. Call me at 1516-286-7079. Call Brother Terrence. Call Terrence. 868-362-8382. Call him now. Terrence Mohammed. 868-368-8382. And calls Joanne 868-304-6842. Now, if you're in Tobago, I want to think that the radio station I'm on right now, I want to believe that I'm in Trinidad. I'm also in Tobago. I have to find out that, but I think so. I want to believe so. So I will take it now. And they call Tobago. Tobago Yolan. 868-359-4722. That's what the old man was talking about when he did not want to leave Tobago. When he started to say, all them Tobago, girl. 868-359-4722. That's Tobago for you. So what am I saying to you now? Let's listen to Where's Sister Mindy as she testify? Let's see if I could bring up Sister Mindy. You know. Then we'll do a one in diabetes. Let me see my time. Okay. I got 12 more minutes. I gonna fix this 12 minutes good for all of us to listen to and to. A matter of fact, let's go to the lady with the eye problem first. And we come back to that here.
She says all we need to do is watch this. She said, oh no, because the last time, the thing it's skin out. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
This thing, the thing I listened to, I started to tell the lady all about Levine and this and that, and you know, she tell me, she said, well, she never hear about it, she don't know it. She said, but if it's working for you, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Wow.
Let me tell you, so you know I had to call Mr. Denny. So what is the other thing I had taken, the pills? What was it?
You took you had the red Lviv. What again you took?
And I bought the red Lviv and I bought a bottle of green Lviv and I bought something with it.
The T cells.
T cells. That's
yes.
what I couldn't remember.
Yes,
that's
the T cells.
I couldn't remember.
So anyway, what the doctor is saying now? You have to do surgery now?
No surgery, no.
And what was wrong with you again?
I had a tear in my your retina.
Okay.
Okay, you see the outside of your eye, the cornea or whatever it is.
Yes.
Was stuck to the inside of my eye.
Right.
So it was pulling it in.
Right.
The fluid in her eye had just gone.
Wow.
It was going. It was drying out. It was going.
Wow. And I be telling people, what do I need to do to convince people that this thing really works? Because you call right away and you know testifying and telling me this thing. What do I tell people that this thing really works?
Well, I don't know, but I could tell them what it do for me. Because I stand up and they're telling the doctor this thing, and she looking at me and and I tell her, I say, you're a doctor, so she asking me, she said, well, what is in it? I tell her, I say, as far as I could remember, I said there's a lot of berries and a lot of healthy stuff. I said, but it's in a very high concentration. Oh, that's the right explanation, right?
Yes.
Right, that's what I told her. Because listen, it's true, so strange. Yesterday morning I was watching YouTube, and there was this woman on YouTube who was telling people what does cure cancer. And it's almost the same thing that you got in the Levine. The only difference is that she was saying what you see inside the apple seed and all them seeds and them little seed that the government busy taking out the fruit.
Yes.
She said, them seeds there is what is going to cure you.
So how you feeling today?
I feeling good. I just telling Mr. Denny I get a headache from being it.
So when people say too expensive, what you going to tell somebody like that?
No, but that's what I tell her. I say it was. I tell her, I say at first I found it was too expensive. I say, but I buy the bullet and I buy the box. I buy a box. You remember it buy like 12 bottles or something?
Yes, I remember.
Right. I say, so I said to she, I buy the bullet and I just buy it and done. I said, it is what it is. Because and I said to her, I say, it's either I buy that or I pay this crazy doctor to go and pluck out my eye.
Lord,
because I was explaining to her, I said, when I talk to the doctor and I ask him her questions, she don't want to answer my questions. The only thing she want to talk to me about is how I coming up with the money to pay she for that surgery. That's the only thing she trying to talk to me about.
Wow.
And I look at she and I thought, you crazy. Tell her you already paid for the surgery. Boy, let me tell you, Mr. John, tonight I going home and I calling you so that you could send me another box. And I ain't joking, I serious. Because I am like, you don't understand. Let me tell you, I was dreading this trip to this doctor like you wouldn't understand. I was dreading it.
I love that testimony. This is good.
I don't know what I was going to hear.
Oh, praise the Lord. I just talking to the people in Antigua earlier today and telling them it's time to get busy with it. Don't wait to what happened in Trinidad. Right now, Trinidad, we can't. It's in high demand now. The more we send is the more they drink and the more they get in.
The more they want.
The more they want now. But before they used to reject it.
Well, let me tell you, I don't know what I could tell them, but let me tell you, I could tell them it worked.
Praise God. Praise God. So, yes, another testimony I got again, over and over and over again. You was referred by Prophet Denny, and he didn't disappoint you. He did.
No, he didn't. No, he did not. Let me tell you, he did not. He did not. If he did, I would have been calling him with some to tell you some bad words today. But I ain't calling you to tell you no bad words.
Well, I want to thank you and call me later and we'll place the order, okay?
Yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm calling you later.
God bless you. Thank you.
You too. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Give me a Holy Ghost. If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, say, I am anointed. One time. Hey! Are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood of God, give me a Holy Ghost. And if your hands are anointed, warrior in God. So we taking it back, now we taking it back. Hey, I'm taking back my peace, back my joy, back my health, and my wealth. I'm taking everything that you stole from me. Everything you took from my family, I'm taking back my dance, hey, and my song. For all the years you tried to shut my mouth, I am anointed. Hey, I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. One more time, we're taking it back. Hey, hey, I'm taking back my peace, hey, and my joy, back my health, and my wealth. I'm taking everything that you stole from me. Everything you took from my family, I'm taking back my dance, hey, and my song. For all the years you tried to shut my mouth, I am hey, I'm a mighty warrior in God's army.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on The Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on The Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to The Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. This is Giselle from the Gap Man Limited and in the mix Herbs and Health Limited. For all of the regular customers who are tuned in right now and you're waiting for the program just to get the discounted prices, you can feel free to pick up the phone and contact us at 476-7268, 476-7268 or 265-3228, 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you can contact us at 487-2253, 487-2253. Pick up your phone now. I always start off with the blood, and I want to talk a little about high blood pressure, the symptoms, the causes, some changes that you can make to the diet. What is high blood pressure? Blood pressure is the pressure of blood pushing against the walls of your arteries. The arteries carry blood from your heart to other parts of the body. What does blood pressure numbers mean? Blood pressure is measured using two numbers. The first number is called the systolic blood pressure, and that measures the pressure in your arteries when your heart beats. And the second number is the diastolic blood pressure, and this measures in your arteries when your heart rests in between beats. If the measurement reads systolic, which is the top number, 120, and the diastolic, which is the bottom reading, 80, you would say it's 120 over 80. All right? And that is a normal range of blood pressure, which is 120 over 80 or lower. High blood pressure is known as hypertension. All right? And hypertension is a blood pressure that is higher than normal. Your blood pressure changes throughout the day based on your activities. Having a blood pressure that constantly above the normal may result in a diagnosis of high blood pressure or hypertension. And this is a guideline, so your normal blood pressure would be 120 or less, over 80 or less than 80. All right? Elevated blood pressure is 120 to 129 and less than 80. There's high blood pressure stage 1, and this is where your blood pressure, the top part is 130 over 139 and the bottom part is between 80 and 89. All right? And there's high blood pressure stage 2, where your blood pressure, the top, the systolic, is 140 or higher, and there's a diastolic, or the underneath part, 90 or higher. And after that, it is hypertensive crisis, where the blood pressure is 180 or higher, that's the systolic or the top reading, and a bottom of 120 or higher. And when that happens, you know things bad, and you have to get treatment immediately. What are the symptoms, the signs and symptoms of high blood pressure, Trinidad and Tobago? It usually has no warning signs or symptoms. A lot of people don't know that they have it, and sometimes you may feel tension in the neck. Sometimes you may feel the head feeling like the vein in the back want to burst. And the true way to know if your blood pressure is high or what your blood pressure is reading is by testing your blood pressure with a blood pressure kit. All right? What causes high blood pressure? High blood pressure usually develops over time. It can happen because of unhealthy lifestyle choice, such as not getting enough regular physical activity, certain health conditions. So if you are diabetic or you're overweight, you're more prone to become hypertensive or suffer with high blood pressure. And it can also increase the risk for developing high blood pressure if you're diabetic or overweight. High blood pressure can also happen during pregnancy. And what problems does high blood pressure cause? High blood pressure can damage your health in many ways. It can hurt important organs like your heart, your brain, your kidneys, and your eyes. All right? All right, so when you have high blood pressure, it can increase the risk for heart attack and heart disease. So if you have high blood pressure, it damages your arteries, it makes them less elastic, which decreases the flow of blood and oxygen to your heart and leads to heart disease. In addition, decreased blood flow to the heart, and it can cause chest pain. It could cause heart attack, which happens when the blood supply to your heart is blocked and the heart muscle begins to die without enough oxygen. And the longer the blood flow is blocked, the greater the damage is to the heart. It could cause heart failure, a condition that means that your heart can't pump enough blood and oxygen to other organs. It can cause stroke and brain problems. High blood pressure can cause the arteries that supply blood and oxygen to the brain to burst or be blocked, causing stroke. So your brain cells die during a stroke because they do not get sufficient oxygen. A stroke can cause serious disabilities in speech, movement, other basic activities. A stroke could also kill you. All right? So having high blood pressure, especially in midlife, is linked to having poor cognitive function and dementia later in life. All right? Also, it can cause kidney disease. So adults with diabetes, high blood pressure, or both have a higher risk of developing chronic kidney disease than those without these conditions. And Trinidad and Tobago, I always tell you some of the things that you can do to prevent or manage high blood pressure. You just have to make lifestyle changes. All right? You get enough physical activity. All right? You could cut out, if you're smoking, you cut out on your smoking. You can change your diet. You have a healthy diet, including limited the sodium or salt and alcohol. You keep a healthy weight, and you try to manage your stress. So Trinidad and Tobago, we have 2 products that helps with people who have hypertension or high blood pressure. It also helps with those who have sugar or diabetes. If you suffer with high cholesterol, these are the products for you. I spoke to the customer the other day. On Sunday, he called to order for some of his colleagues because they saw what took place with him. And he told me, again, and I'm reminding you, he said that his blood pressure reached 297, and the bottom of the diastolic, it was reading H1. I have never heard of somebody blood pressure or the diastolic reading H1 since I have been doing this. And they told him he was a walking time bomb. He was hospitalized frequently. He said when he done, they have to turn his head to the side to vomit. All right? And he used the garlic rich, and in less than a week, he said right now his blood pressure is regulated. His blood pressure is reading like a young boy. It's all kind of 118, 116 over 80, 70 something. All right? He said his blood pressure is regulated where he does not need to take the garlic rich every day. So he takes it day in, day out. And what does this garlic rich do, Trinidad and Tobago? It reduces the risk for cardiovascular disease and heart attacks. It helps lower cholesterol, blood pressure, and reduces blood clotting. So those of you who suffer with blood clots can give you heart attack. It can give you a stroke. So the garlic rich helps with blood clotting. It supports blood circulation. It enhances the immune function. It has antibacterial qualities. It fights fungal and microbial infections. It helps with upper respiratory tract infection. It helps with inflammation, and it helps with people who suffer with inflammatory bowel disease as well. So the garlic rich Trinidad and Tobago, it's $350. Pick up your phone, get your blood pressure under control, change your diet, cut back on processed foods, cut back in foods that are high in sodium or high in salt. We are in lockdown right now. That is not an excuse. If you are able to walk, you can walk in your yard up and down. You can walk around your furniture if you find it too hard to go outstairs. You can walk up and down the stairs. Get some sort of physical activity. Change your diet. Take charge of your health. And this is what I'm telling you. It's not to scare you. It is a fact. All right? So pick up your phone and get your garlic rich. I am moving on to the body healer. We have a lot of people calling and they're complaining because they're having skin problems. They're getting the cold frequently. They're feeling low energy. I'm getting a lot of people calling with fatigue. I have a lot of people calling because they feel there's a problem for them to get rest, and they're getting brain fog, and this could be due to too much of toxins in the body. And I have been preaching that the foods that we eat, in the synthetic chemicals, all the pollutants, all of these things cause too much of toxins in the body. So when you have toxins in the body, you'll get breakouts on the skin, and these are some of the side effects. Lower back pain, you're getting general aches and pain, and you're having problems with your digestive problems. You compromise resistance to infection, so you're getting infections frequently. You're getting the fuzzy thinking. It is because we have too much toxins in the body. And that's where the daily tree comes in. So I just mentioned the garlic rich, or the garlic plus reishi, which deals with the blood. The body healer, this is one that is an upper and lower stomach cleanser. It's a colon cleanser. It's a natural antibiotic. It's a multivitamin. It builds natural blood. It removes mucus and waste from the system. It's good for coughing. If you have chest congestion, if you suffer with wheezing, shortness of breath, it can be used internally and externally. Internal, which is inside of the body, and external, it's the outer part of the body. So those of you who have cataract of the eyes, if you have hardened wax in the ears, if you have rashes, cuts, if you have circulation ulcers on the skin, you can apply that same body healer to the affected area. It's a natural antibiotic. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, and that body healer, it's normally $400. But if you pick up that phone and you call us now, you get it at $350. All right? We are in Superior. We do free delivery. So just pick up your phone. We are not seeing any customers due to COVID-19 right now, and we are operating through free delivery. All right? And the next product I'm moving on to, it's the Big C. And this Big C, it deals with the organs. It cleans out the organs. And as I said in a previous program, the liver is one of the main organs that filters the blood. All right? And the blood, as I said, is the source of life. It carries oxygen in the body. It also supplies essential sugars in the body. It hormones as well. And as well as it removes waste from the cells in the body. All right? And the organ, the liver especially, is the one that helps filters the blood so for it to promote this. Once the blood is filtered, as I said, it carries oxygen, hormones, sugars, as well as it removes waste from the body. So this big C that I'm speaking about, it deals with the organs. It cleans the liver, it cleans the lungs, it cleans the pancreas, it helps promote, it cleans the brain, it promotes circulation to the brain, it helps regulate blood and body fluid, it builds the immune system, it helps the body fight circulating dead cells or cancerous cells, it helps fight off some of the side effects from chemo and radiation, it helps with lumps, it helps with bumps, and it helps with growths as well. And this Big C Trinidad and Tobago, it's normally $400, and if you pick up your phone, you get it at $350. $350. So together, the garlic rich, the body healer, and the Big C, they are called the Daily 3. And this Daily 3, it is for $1,050. Pick up your phone and order your Daily 3. And the numbers to call are 476-7268. 476-7268. You can get us at 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, there's Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. Now, if you're calling and you're not getting through, leave a voicemail. You can try calling via WhatsApp. We have WhatsApp. You can send a message via WhatsApp. If you want further information, we can send you a PDF file with a description sheet. We are in the Mix Herbs and Health. We are on Facebook. We are on Instagram. So you can check out some of the products there. All right? I am moving on to eye health. So I'm going to speak about cataract. What is cataract? Cataract is when the lens in one or both eyes becomes opaque. And what do I mean opaque? It means that it is not transparent or not being able to be seen through. So in other words, it affects one's ability to see. And it is stated that before the age of 80, most people will have cataracts. And there are two ways that age-related cataracts impact one's vision. The protein in the eye clumps together, reducing the light that gets to the retina, and two, the lens gradually becomes a darker color. And if the condition is age-related, the symptoms naturally worsen over time, and the most common symptoms include blurry or double vision, muted colors, glare sensitivity, and poor night vision. All right? And in some cases, if you have cataract, you may experience halo vision. And that halo vision is if you look at the light and you see a ring around the light, that is what they call halo vision. And there's also something called premature cataract. And it's rather than physical changes associated with advanced age, the early onset of cataracts can have a variety of causes, including if you have eye injury, disease, radiation exposure, drug reactions as well, lifestyle choices including smoking and being overweight, eye surgery or surgery of the retina. These things can contribute to early onset of cataract. And the products that we carry for cataract are the Super Bright and the Body Healer. And the Super Bright, what it does, it cleans and rejuvenates the eyes. It promotes circulation in the eyes. It stops bleeding in the eyes. It strengthens the eyes. It eliminates waste from the eyes. The Body Healer, it's a natural antibiotic. It can be used both internally and externally. So the Super Bright, it also helps with those of you who have glaucoma or the buildup of pressure in the eyes. So the Super Bright helps with cataract, glaucoma, nearsightedness, farsightedness, and night blindness. The Super Bright, it's normally $400. You'll get it for $350. The Body Healer, it's normally $400. You get it for $350. So that combination, instead of $800, you get it for $700. We also have a product called the Eye Factors. If you can afford it with the package, it's $980. If you want, you can purchase it independently. And what does this Eye Factor do? It helps prevent photo-oxidation. It helps with cataract. It helps with glaucoma. It decreases swelling and redness around the eye. It helps get rid of powerful free radical scavengers in the eye. If you're having eye pain, if you're getting headaches due to weakened eyes, the Eye Factor helps with that as well. I am moving on to fibroids and polycystic ovaries. And what are fibroids? Fibroids are abnormal growths that develop in or on a woman's uterus. The uterus is the womb. Sometimes these tumors become quite large and cause severe abdominal pain and heavy periods. In other cases, they cause no signs or symptoms at all. And what causes fibroids? They say it can be caused by hormones. Estrogen and progesterone are the hormones produced by the ovaries. They cause the uterine lining to regenerate during each menstrual cycle and may stimulate the growth of fibroids. If you have a family history, all right, so if fibroids run in the family, if your mother, your sister, your grandmother has a history of this condition, there's a chance that you can develop it as well. Also, in pregnancy, increases the production of estrogen and progesterone in your body. So fibroids may develop and grow rapidly while you're pregnant. If you're over 30 years, if you're an African, if you have a high body weight, or if you're overweight, these things can increase your risk for getting fibroids. And some of the signs or symptoms that you have fibroids, you can experience heavy bleeding, drooling, or in between your periods. That includes blood clots. You're getting pain in the pelvis or lower back. You have an increased menstrual cramping. You have increased urination. You're having pain during intercourse. You're having menstruation that lasts longer than usual. You have pressure or fullness in your lower abdomen, and you have swelling or enlargement of the abdomen. These are some of the symptoms that may indicate that you have fibroids. Whereas if you have polycystic ovaries or multiple fluid sac on the ovaries, all right, and polycystic ovary syndrome or PCOS is a hormonal disorder common among women of reproductive age. Women with polycystic ovaries may have infrequent or prolonged menstrual periods or excess male hormones as well. The ovaries may develop numerous small collections of fluid follicles, all right, and it fails to regularly release eggs. Polycystic ovaries is the #1 cause of infertility. Some symptoms are irregular periods, infrequent periods, prolonged menstrual cycle are the most common signs of polycystic ovaries. If you have fewer than 9 periods a year or more than 35 days between periods, and abnormally heavy periods, this is a symptom of polycystic ovary. Excess androgen, these are elevated levels of male hormones that results in physical signs such as, so if you see you have excessive facial hair and body hair and occasionally severe acne and male pattern baldness, this can be a sign that you have polycystic ovaries. Also, your ovaries might be enlarged and contain follicles that surrounds the eggs. As a result, the ovaries might fail to function regularly. And some of the complications of polycystic ovaries: 1, infertility. You can have gestational diabetes or pregnancy-induced high blood pressure, miscarriage or premature birth. You can get a severe liver inflammation caused by fat accumulation in the liver. You can get metabolic syndrome, and this is a cluster of conditions including high blood pressure, high blood sugar, and abnormal cholesterol or triglycerides level that significantly increases your risk for cardiovascular disease, type 2 diabetes or pre-diabetes, sleep apnea, depression, anxiety and eating disorders, abnormal uterine bleeding, cancer of the uterine lining or endometrial cancer, obesity or being overweight is associated with polycystic ovaries and can worsen complications of the disorder as well. So if you're overweight, it makes things worse. And the products that we carry that treats the condition and treat some of the side effects that are related to the condition are the Total Woman and the Black Cohosh. And the Total Woman, what it does, it reduces fibroids and stops bleeding. It also helps with those who suffer with polycystic ovaries. It helps with premenstrual tension syndrome, if you suffer with endometriosis or the thickening of the lining of the womb, ovaritis or inflammation of the ovaries, uterus tumor, sterility or the inability to become pregnant, if you suffer with menopause, if you suffer with uterine hemorrhaging, inflammation of the mammary gland, headaches and backaches because of congested blood around the womb, the Total Woman does that. And the Black Cohosh, it treats menopausal symptoms, it treats pains from nerve tension and muscle pain injuries, it treats inflammation of the body tissue, it helps in digestion, it balances these hormones that contributes to polycystic ovaries, that contributes to the fibroids, it promotes weight loss, it reduces the risk of blood clots that causes heart attacks, it reduces mood swings, it gives relief from chronic anxiety and insomnia, and it reduces the effects of osteoporosis. The Total Woman and the Black Cohosh, it is $630. The Total Woman, it's normally $400. You are getting it for $350. And the Black Cohosh, it's $280. All right? So you can pick up your phone and place your order. It's 476-7268. 476-7268 or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you'll get Kimberly at 487-2253. Pick up your phone and get your products now. I am moving on to prostate health. And what does it mean when you have an enlarged prostate? An enlarged prostate means that the gland has grown bigger. Prostate enlargement happens to almost all men as they get older. It is believed as you get older and changes in the cells of the testicles may have a role in the growth of the gland, all right, as well as testosterone levels. Some of the symptoms of an enlarged prostate are the frequent or urgent need to urinate or to pee, increased frequency of urination, especially at night, difficulty starting urination, weak urine stream or a stream that stops and starts, dribbling at the end of urination, and the inability to completely empty the bladder. These are symptoms of an enlarged prostate, and the less common signs and symptoms include urinary tract infections, inability to urinate, or blood in the urine as well. We have the ProsGuard, which reduces the prostate gland swelling, it improves urine flow, it disperses blood stagnation, it reduces inflammation and clears toxic pus as well. You can use it for chronic and acute prostate gland infection or swelling or the enlargement with symptoms of dribbling or painful urination and painful testicles. And this ProsGuard, it's normally $400. You are getting it for $350. And for those of you who are having problems to urinate, if you're passing blood as well, and you're getting UTIs, you can use the Cranrich with it. And the Cranrich has it treats urinary tract infection. It has other benefits. So those of you who suffer with kidney and bladder stones, it also helps strengthen your immune system. It has anti-aging properties. It improves mental health. It helps with skin condition, dental condition, and it also helps fight heart disease. And this Cranrich, it's $280. So if you want the ProsGuard is $350. If you want the ProsGuard together with the Cranrich, it is $630. Pick up your phone, order your ProsGuard, get your Cranrich, deal with your eyes, clean your blood, clean your organs, clean your upper, lower stomach, your colon. Pick up your phone, get your products now. I'm moving on to erectile dysfunction. And we have a lot of men calling with erectile dysfunction. And I am telling you, as I have told them, it's a number of factors that can lead to erectile dysfunction. All right? Sometimes it goes beyond age. Sometimes it's because you suffer with hypertension or high blood pressure that I mentioned earlier. Some of the tablets that you are using, it leads to erectile dysfunction. If you suffer with diabetes, sugar diabetes can affect your sex drive. If the blood is not flowing freely, the blood needs to flow to that penis to allow you to have an erection. If your testosterone level is low, it can affect your sex drive. There's also the psychological causes. If you suffer with depression, if you suffer with anxiety or other mental health conditions, stress, relationship problems due to stress, poor communication and other concerns, these things can also, so sometimes it goes beyond physical causes. Sometimes it is psychological or psychological together with physical can lead to erectile dysfunction. And some of the complications, if you suffer with erectile dysfunction or impotency, is an unsatisfactory sex life, stress, you can suffer with anxiety, embarrassment or low self-esteem, relationship problems, the inability to get your partner pregnant as well. And sometimes some people will feel, well, they're 60, 70, we have people in the 20s, we have people in the 30s, we have people in the 40s suffering with erectile dysfunction. So all of you young men who listening to this, you don't have to wait till you get old to get erectile dysfunction. If you don't treat your body right, if you're smoking as well, these things can lead to erectile dysfunction. You need to treat your body. And the products that we carry for erectile dysfunction, it's a package for $1,050. This package includes, it deals with the blood, so it treats your sugar, it treats your pressure, it promotes blood flow or circulation, it helps with your testosterone level as well. And in the meantime, we give you the quick fix tablet that goes with the package. So while these products are dealing with the underlying conditions that leads to erectile dysfunction, you can have sex in the meantime while the product does its job naturally. This male enhancement package, it's $1,050. Men, pick up your phone and call the office. And if you're feeling shame, say thumbs up. Woman, if your partner feeling shame to call, or you know your partner is suffering with erectile dysfunction, you call for him, because it is also affecting you. All right? So pick up your phone, and you will have some women that like to belittle men. As soon as you get vexed, you say, that why you car this, and that why you car that, you need to stop it. That can affect them psychologically. And it can, and that there can also contribute to further damage to your sex life. All right? You need to sit down and talk with your partner on ways to treat it or getting better. All right? So pick up your phone now and call the office and get your male enhancement package. I forgot to mention or go into depth about the other products with the male enhancement. I already mentioned the garlic rich. You are getting the maca rich. It promotes increased energy and endurance. You need energy and endurance to run that race. It reduces physical and mental stress, so it improves mood. It enhances libido and sexual function. Both male and female can use this maca rich. It helps maintain healthy blood sugar balance. It strengthens your immune. It reduces erectile dysfunction. It increases fertility. So men, it helps with your sperm mobility. It also builds your sperm count. It helps with fatigue. It helps with acne. It supports hormonal balance. It helps reduce the prostate. Also, if your prostate is enlarged, it can affect your sex drive as well. And this maca rich, it's $280. And then you have the power, which was formerly called Revive. And this Revive, what it does, it boosts your sexual performance. It increases your testosterone level. It gives energy for a longer lasting performance. And it also increases your sperm count. This power, it is normally $400. It's on sale for $350. And you're getting the male enhancement tablets together with that package. So you're getting the garlic rich, you're getting the maca rich, you're getting the power, and you're getting that quick fix. All right? So these are the products that you are getting with the Male Enhancement Package for $1,050. So it goes beyond your sex drive, but it also deals with your underlying medical condition. So it's excellent for your health as well. All right? So pick up your phone and get your Male Enhancement Package. I am moving on to poor blood circulation, the garlic rich that I just mentioned. You're getting it with the horse chestnut and grapeseed together with the compression socks for $765. All right, the garlic rich, it deals with the blood. It removes the impurities from the blood. A buildup of waste in the blood causes the blood to become thick. And the blood does not flow freely. Also, if you suffer with high cholesterol or you have plaques building up of your arteries, the plaques narrows your arteries, so it affects your circulation. It helps get rid of the plaques that builds up and sticks to your arteries. Then you get the horse chestnut and grapeseed, which helps treat and prevent varicose veins, spider veins, as well as improving the appearance. It strengthens your vessel walls and enhances blood circulation. It reduces the feeling of tired and heavy feet. If you have edema, swelling, and bruising, it helps with that as well. And another benefit to it, it helps with those of you who suffer with fibroids. And you're getting the compression socks, which helps soothe and revitalize your legs. It helps with pain. It increases your circulation, giving you instant relief from pain and swelling. This is the toeless design. It fits every size foot. So woman, if your foot small, if your foot big, if your foot medium, it is going to fit you. It has a zipper to the side, which is pinch resistant zipper, which makes it easy to put on and take off. It is nylon spandex that allows them to be worn with any type of shoes. All right, it is good for long trips. It helps relieve swelling and fluid retention. The compression socks, it's $165. It comes in beige and it comes in black. So the package you're getting is the garlic rich, the horse chestnut and grapeseed, and the circulation socks, and you are getting the three of them for $765. When you suffer with poor blood circulation, it's because inadequate blood supply is going is not going to your legs, to your arms. You get tingling, you get numbness as well. Some of you get varicose vein, you get spider vein. Sometimes when you look at the leg, the hair is falling off the leg. You get tired legs as well. Some people get, when it's bad, sometimes you see the legs, especially to the bottom of the legs, you see it starts getting dark. And then sometimes it gets black. And then sometimes when it's so bad, you start getting ulcers or sores on the leg. And if the person has a circulation ulcer, they can also include the body healer with it. They apply the body healer to it. It's a natural antibiotic. It's going to help dry out that sore as well. All right, so the circulation package, it is $765. We have too many people losing their limbs. We have too many people, it start off with a toe and then they want to cut out this, and then after that they just want to cut. We don't want any cutting. Change your diet. Cut back on the fatty foods. Cut back on the oily foods. Cut back on the white flour. Cut back on the sugar. Cut back on junk food in general. Cut back on the red meats. All right. This circulation package, as I said, it is $765. Pick up your phone and call the office. Get your circulation package. I am moving on to some of the independent products. We have the Formula C, which is a nutritional rejuvenation for the liver, kidney, prostate, pancreas, adrenals, reproductive organs. It also helps promote circulation. It helps with cramps, numbness, swelling in the hands and feet, lower back pain. It helps with kidney, bladder, and urine problems as well. The Formula C, it is normally $400. You are getting it for $350. All liquids are being sold at $350. And if you want 3 liquids, you're getting the 3 of them for $900. All right, so any 3 liquids for $900, 16 fluid ounces. If it's in a package, we're not doing it like that. It has to be 3 liquid. All right. We have the Old Arthur for those of you who suffer with arthritis. It removes inflammation from the joints. It removes stiffness from the joints. It improves circulation around the joints as well. If you have arthritis, you know to stay away from acidic foods. You're not going to sit down and suck a bucket of orange. You're not going to sit down and you're eating the hot sauce and all the ketchup and then you think you're not going to get pain. Guess what? You're going to get pain. You're going to get pain till your eye water. You need to cut back on those food. All right? You can get vitamin C. Vitamin C is anti-inflammatory as well. All right? So, the whole arthur helps with arthritis. I am moving on to the ginkgo biloba. It contains powerful antioxidants. It helps fight inflammation. It improves circulation and heart health. It reduces symptoms of psychiatric disorders and dementia. It improves brain function and well-being. It reduces anxiety. It treats depression. It supports vision and eye health. If you have headaches and migraines, it helps with that. It helps if you have asthma. It reduces PMS symptoms, and it treats this sexual dysfunction. And this ginkgo biloba, it's $280. Call the office. Get your big ginkgo biloba. I have a lot of people calling me, telling me they're feeling weak, they're feeling drained, they're not feeling like themselves. We have the Pro B12. And this Pro B12, it helps with neurological problems as well. It helps the body to metabolize carbohydrates, fats, and proteins. It helps keeps the body nerve and blood cells healthy. It helps to prevent anemia. It helps makes your genes stronger. It helps heal, treat, and prevent a lack of energy, sleep, and mood disturbances. If you have brain fog as well, poor memory and concentration, muscle weakness as well, neuropathy, infertility, and lack of motivation, it helps with the digestive function. This is the product for you. It's the Pro B12, and it's $350. All right? For those of you who suffer with herpes simplex, if you suffer with shingles, this is the product for you. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It stops cold sores. It helps fight herpes simplex. It helps prevent shingles outbreaks and immune support. So those of you who had chicken pox in the past, you can also use this because you are more prone to developing shingles. All right? I am moving on to the betaine hydrochloride. The betaine hydrochloride, for those of you who are having stomach problems, the betaine hydrochloride, it balances the pH in the stomach. All right? It helps enhance digestive function. It helps protect the stomach from pathogens. It helps with cholesterol support. It helps reduce gastric inflammation. It improves brain function. It boosts physical performance, and it supports the gallbladder and liver. Those of you who suffer with gallstones, the betaine hydrochloride is the product for you. It comes in 2 sizes. The 90 capsules at $280 and the 180 capsules at $400. Pick up your phone and get your betaine hydrochloride. All right? We have the extra virgin coconut oil, or the coconut rich, and this helps reduce harmful abdominal. It contains healthy fatty acids. It boosts heart health. It encourages fat burning. It has antimicrobial effects. It reduces hunger. It reduces seizures. It helps raise HDL, or the good cholesterol. It controls blood sugar. It protects your skin, your hair, and your teeth. It helps control blood pressure. It increases bone strength, and it treats candida or yeast as well. All right? I am moving on to the Camu Camu powder, and this Camu Camu powder, it's $200. What it does, it helps to repair and develop cells, tissues, and organs. It reduces the risk of infertility in men. It helps to facilitate the growth and protection of muscles. It boosts your immune system, your digestive system, your cognitive system. It helps to balance mood swings and soothe mental anxiety. It reduces the risk of cancer and diabetes. It prevents the onset of macular degeneration and the development of cataract as well. It helps maintain healthy gums, eyes, and skin. It supports healthy liver, lungs, lymphatic, and nervous system. It improves circulation. It lowers blood pressure, and it fights cold and flu. And that's the Camu Camu powder for $200. We have a lot of people suffering with constipation. Drink sufficient fluids. Eat bananas. Eat raw veggies like nuts. Add green leafy vegetables to the diet. Cut back on the white flour. And the Cascara Sagrada is the product for you. It's $280. So it helps deal with constipation. It increases secretions in the stomach, liver, and pancreas as well. It improves bowel function. It has detoxification properties, and it's an excellent liver tonic. It's $280. We have the LG Cleanse formula. It's a defense against toxins. It supports liver and gallbladder for healthy function. It improves the immune function. It enhances the bile flow as well. And this LG Cleanse Trinidad and Tobago, it's $280. I am moving on to the wheatgrass. It has detoxification properties. It balances mood. It helps with recovery from illness. It aids in digestive health. It gives immune support. It boosts your metabolism or your metabolic rate. It lowers cholesterol and high blood pressure. It helps with diabetes. And if you have arthritis, it helps with arthritis as well. And this wheatgrass, it's $280. Pick up your phone and get your wheatgrass, get your betaine hydrochloride, get your camu powder. I am moving on to magnesium citrate. And this helps to maintain proper muscle function. It helps in the development and maintenance of bones and teeth. It helps with tissue formation. It helps the body to metabolize carbohydrates, fats, and proteins. It's a factor in the maintenance of good health. And that magnesium citrate, it's $280. Pick up your phone and get your magnesium citrate. For those of you who have problems sleeping and you suffer with, so it's insomnia, it is called. If you have shift work changes and it have affected your sleep pattern, you can use the sleep melatonin. It regulates sleep patterns. It helps with jet lag, insomnia, and shift work changes. All right, the sleep melatonin, it's $250. All right. I am moving on to the ashwagandha powder, and this helps reduce blood sugar levels. It has anti-cancer properties. It reduces crystal levels. It reduces stress and anxiety. It reduces symptoms of depression. It boosts your testosterone and increase fertility in men. It increases muscle mass and strength. So if you're looking for something natural, especially if you're exercising, the ashwagandha root powder is the product for you. It improves brain function, including memory. It reduces inflammation. It lowers cholesterol and triglycerides. And it's $200 for 7 ounces of powder. We have the bee pollen plus energy, and it enhances your metabolism. It balances your hormones. If you have allergies, it helps with that. It supports respiratory system. It is an energy enhancer. It's an immune system booster. It improves digestive health. It's an appetite suppressant, so it deals with weight. It enhances fertility, and it supports heart health or the cardio system. All right, we have the garlic plus reishi, which regulates blood sugar and blood pressure. It lowers your cholesterol. It supports cardiovascular health. It helps relieve symptoms associated with upper respiratory tract infections. It helps relieve symptoms. It helps reduce elevated blood lipid levels. It helps with its antifungal as well. It builds your immune system as well. And it gives energy and resistance to stress. And that garlic plus reishi, it is $400 for the garlic plus reishi Trinidad and Tobago. All right. And if you want to get these products, you can feel free to contact us at 476-7268. 476-7268. And you will get Giselle. You will get Simone at 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you're going to get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. We are in the mix, Herbs and Health Limited. We are on Facebook. We are on Instagram. It's in the mix, Herbs and Health. If you're calling and you're not getting through, leave a voice message. Send me a call me request. If you're on WhatsApp, call us on WhatsApp. If you like, you can send a message on WhatsApp. We can give you a PDF file via WhatsApp. This is Saparia. We do free delivery. We are not seeing anyone at this given time. If you want to get a product, you can get all of the information. We are operating Trinidad by free delivery. Tobago, you can make contact with Kimberly as to how you are getting the products. When the driver comes, you are required to wear a face mask. You need to protect yourself. You need to protect the driver. The driver is also required to wear a face mask. When the driver comes, it's to drop off the product. If you have any further information or you need any further information, you can feel free to contact any of the 3 numbers that I just called. All right? The driver is not going to come and engage in lengthy conversations where it concerns the product. He is just coming to deliver. We are trying to reduce the time that he spends with customers, and it's to protect yourself and it's also to protect the driver. So if you need any information, you can call us. We would gladly give you the information. If you're not sure as to what product you want or you have an ailment, you can feel free and we'll give free consultation and we can tell you the products that you need to get. All right? You always hear when I start off with, I tell you to build the immune system to help get rid of, also to get rid of toxins from the body. But what is the immune, or what is the immune system? All right? The immune system is a network of biological process that protects an organism from diseases. It detects and responds to a wide variety of pathogens, from viruses to parasitic worms, as well as cancer cells and objects, for example, such as wood splinters, distinguishing them from the organism's own healthy tissue. So this is what the immune system is. It helps fight off these things, infections, parasites, viruses, and foreign objects as well from the body. And some ways that you can strengthen your immune system. One, you don't smoke. Eat a diet high in fruits and vegetables. You can exercise regularly, maintain a healthy weight. If you drink alcohol, you only drink it in moderation. You get enough sleep as well. You take steps to avoid infections as well. Also, you try to minimize stress. These are some of the things that you can do to boost your immune system. And some of the foods that helps build your immune system are citruses. They are high in vitamin C. And some of the citrus foods such as grapefruits, oranges, tangerines, lemons, limes, they are high in vitamin C. Now, those of you who are diabetic, I am not telling you, and I'm saying it and I'm making myself clear, I'm not telling you to go and sit down and suck 5-6 orange and say, Giselle tell you to suck orange to build your immune, You're going to use it in moderation, all right? If your sugar is regulated, you use it in moderation. So you can use the citruses to boost your immune. You can also use foods such as broccoli. Broccoli is supercharged with vitamins and minerals. It is packed with vitamins A, C, and E, as well as fiber and many other antioxidants. All right? Broccoli is one of the healthiest vegetables you can put on your plate. So broccoli is another food that you can use to help build your immune system. You can use garlic. Garlic has a lot of immune boosting properties as well. So you can use the garlic. You can use ginger. Ginger is another ingredient that you could turn to, like if you're getting sick. Ginger may help decrease inflammation as well. All right? So ginger is another product that helps build your immune system. For those of you suffer with chronic pain, ginger helps decrease chronic pain as well as it lowers cholesterol as well. So ginger is another product you can use. You can use spinach as well. You can use yogurt, and when I say use yogurt, I'm not talking about the yogurt that is sweetened. You use the Greek yogurt, or you use the yogurt that has live or cultured bacteria in them. That the plain yogurt is the yogurt that I'm speaking about. You can use yogurt to build your immune system. Another food that you can use, almond nuts. It helps build your immune system as well. It is a powerful antioxidant and the key to a healthy immune system as well. If you can get your hands on some sunflower seeds as well. Turmeric is another ingredient that you can use to build your immune system. But when you're using stuff like turmeric, you have to be careful, because if you use too much turmeric, it can affect your liver. All right, so if you use turmeric, you use it in moderation. You can use green tea, and you can also use pawpaw as well. All right, so these are some immune boosting foods. All right, so I'm going over it. So you have the citrus fruits, you have broccoli, you have garlic, you have spinach, you have yogurt, you have almonds, you have pawpaw, you have green tea as well. All right, these are some turmeric as well. These are some foods that you can use to boost or build your immune system. If you can get some zinc as well, these are foods that you can use. All right, my time is almost up. I'm going to repeat the number one more time, and the numbers to call are 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago, you're going to get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. We are in the Mix Herbs and Health. We are on Facebook. We are on Instagram. As I said, if you need information, you can WhatsApp us. We can send a PDF file to you for you to take a look on the products. We are doing free delivery, so you don't have to come for the product. If you need information, you're going to contact the office. All right, my time is almost up. Trinidad and Tobago, we love you. Be your brother's keeper. Take charge of your health. Take charge of your health. Your health is your wealth. All right, your health is not an expense, it is an investment. When you don't invest in your health, it becomes an expense, because that is when you have to look to run to go buy a doctor. That is when you have to look to run to get medication. That is when you have to look to get 1,000,001 supplements, this one, that one. You have to run and be spending money. So take charge now. Change your diet, exercise. All right, so if you're overweight, you exercise. If you're smoking, cut back on smoking. And as I have said before, all the oily foods, the fatty foods, the junk food in general, the red meats, use the chicken breast, use the turkey breast, use the wide flesh fishes. Add green leafy vegetables to the diet. Drink sufficient water as well, all right? So we love you. Take care of yourself. Continue to keep safe. Thank you and bye-bye.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 11 o'clock news headlines on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Vacancy, hesitancy, a concern, says new CARICOM chair. The health minister says he has no knowledge of any private enterprise being granted approval to import the AstraZeneca vaccines into TNT. Over 4,000 laptops distributed to primary and secondary schools across the island and internationally. The governments around the world against easing COVID-19 restrictions too soon, saying countries that did so risked paying a heavy price for rushing back to normality. Stay tuned for the details at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, live on the live wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
You have been asking for him, and now he's on every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45. Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street 919 FM. Call him and ask him about any legal matters that may be confronting you. Also, you have questions about the Bible, about spirituality and religion. He is able to answer. Join Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street 919 FM every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45, as he will be dealing with legal matters and matters of spirituality on the street 919 FM.
Friday the 9th of July, it's all about EMG Reggae Music Marathon. Geared to feed 100 families right here in Trinidad and Tobago from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. on IWER stage. Hosted by yours truly, MC Duke and the beautiful Aisha Wells. Artists touching the stage to that night. Jar Melody, Zebulon, Empress Smooth, Queen Omega and Gongsman. You can donate via PayPal at 682-217-2401. For food sponsorship, call Cynthia 3974311 or call me Brewster at 365-7723. Sponsors for the night: Proper Production Entertainment, IRP Fire and Safety Limited, Cruise Line, Bacchanal Sauce, Look, it's all about EMG, King Extreme Racing, SNS Persons, Grocery Rio Claro Miaro. It's all about EMG.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifaba Mishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend me?
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Papa say I run vocals there, boy. Hey, I know my cupboard empty. Jesus will provide. Hey, in the presence of my enemy, will make your enemy a footstool. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when you don't have nothing, you don't worry. Oh, no. Jesus will always provide for me. Boy. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I will cover them empty. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I'm gonna cover them empty. I like this man. Watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on the table. Lindos and Freddy, them no ready. Jesus Christ always got me. He's my chief beggar. And so my bread basket always run over. And so overflow. No I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. What's my face when you know Jesus will always provide? Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Cover them empty. Jesus will. I like this verse. Watch it. And he's my provider. Hey, my Jehovah Jireh. My supervisor. So my blessing run over. Now it overflow. Now I know. I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. What Jesus will provide? Empty. Jesus will provide. Come on, tell you Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I'm gonna cover them empty. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I'm gonna cover them empty. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I'm gonna cover them empty. Jesus will provide. So
oh Jesus, we worship you, King, yeah. I found love, it came down, spread its arms on a tree. And in those arms I found compassion, love's restoration, my soul guaranteed. Hope in you, I found hope in you. Oh Jesus, hope in you. I found hope in you. Worship the Lord our God, yes. He is our King, yes. Its arms. In those arms I found compassion, love's restoration, my soul guaranteed. Hope in you, I found hope. I found hope, Lord. Help me sing hope in you. Jesus, hope in you. I found hope in you. Hope in you. Help me sing, hope in you. I found hope in you. Oh God, hope in you. I found hope in you. Oh Jesus, we worship you, Lord, Almighty God. Oh God, we worship
Rise up, oh young men of God, yeah. Have done with lesser things. Apply thine heart and mind and soul and strength to serve the King of Kings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rise up, oh daughters of Yahweh. His kingdom suffers long. Bring in the day of cross-denominational brotherhood and end this cold night of wrong. Cause there's a storm coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, ow, ow, aye. And only the rooted will be standing. Aye. His everlasting kindness and mercy. Broadway boys in your area. Sit back, relax, listen. This is the calm before the storm. Youth and youth be warned. Can't you feel the place waxing warm, y'all? This is the time to prepare. Brethren, beware. Who are ears to hear, then let them hear. Blow on. This is the calm before the storm. Youth and youth be warned. Can't you feel the place waxing warm, y'all? This is the time to prepare. Brethren, beware. Who have ears to hear, let them hear. Scientists and men versed in philosophy project that in the future there'll be enough cows to worry. Economists see the downfall of economies in the East Africa, India, in the West Germany, America. Stockpiling for Armageddon. No matter if the doctrine is of Lincoln or of Lennon, nuclear arms still in mass production. The new world order lurks the background with its evil intention. This is the calm before the storm. Youth and youth be warned. Can't you feel the place waxing warm, y'all? This is the time to prepare. Brethren, beware. Who are ears to hear, then let them hear. Blow on. This is the calm before the storm. Youth and youth be warned. Can't you feel the place waxing warm, y'all? This is the time to prepare. Brethren, beware. Who are ears to hear, let them hear. Well, Act 2, Scene 1. There seems to be a unification amongst the major religions as several heads come to one. Has peace finally come down? Or has it come up from the bowels of hell? A scheme of things in which two entities can't gel. One, the born again believer. Two, Israel, the tree of David for the prophets, them to see and clearly tell that them see the war it increase. They sign peace treaties, but Revelation say no peace. It's time for them to pay the dues, cause Satan they choose every time they refuse good news. Situation waxing hotter and hotter, man melt like butter because them can't stand up under the pressure. Enough who say they're strong, you know them I'll get thrown down because the truth is below the surface. Them roots not long, they wouldn't open their eyes and see how the devil having imps them in camp around we, and open the ear and hear revelation instruction that comes so clear. There is a time to burn and a time to die, a time for your man to laugh and a time for your man to cry. Time to be humble and a time to be meek, but right now is the season to see God.
say fi stop fight. Can't son of enough for them a come a act like. Them a you brother, all them good for fi backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go. Go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
color down a brass fight. Them hearts so dirty, mark discover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water to wash off them heart. That could hold it on the back pan at the standpipe.
Find out, dirty heart can't sweep with room.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know, dirty heart can't wash with foam. The meditation is so blind. And they shall slowly fade away.
Well, Granny tell me friend, don't cheap. So from the other day you see, friend we don't cheap. A family we say because I know everything we from our show see it. And your friend, first is to making money, only enough. Last them raised like the sheep, like a nickel more beep. Watch them gain and leave a quit, don't sleep. Cause if you don't sleep, you won't see it. Boy, boy, boy,
boy. When I call you friend, I see you as my brother. Always lie, but if I can't trust my brother enough, I tell you say I got to go 'cause I know dirty heart can't sweep it room. They are like the trees they can't bloom. They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. There is no bad mind antidote, and they shall slowly fade away. Fade away. And anything we no clean and pure, we a cut them out. Cut them out early. Smile them and joke, yeah, hide them deceitful heart. Know them thoughts dirty. From them no clean and pure, we a cut them out. Chop them out early. Smile up in a your face. Disgrace, we know them are dirty. See my friends turn enemy. I a stay far. No link, no bar, no link, no bar.
When your friends turn the enemy apart, so
me say no link, no bar. It don't gone too far. Oh, me and me brother, we go war.
Come on, brother, I won't bury you. The Almighty will say we defend God, so me understand. Hear me now, a fake friend. I don't want to call man. I don't want to leave. Hey, follow me now. Sasko. Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this down.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I ask them far.
No one near them,
no link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with room. They are like the trees they can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation is so blind rope, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, I'm a master with no domain. Enough of them now go like that show ya. Why? Bad man stuck in a them head like a tumor. Them bird like tree stripe, pan a night made by Puma. Them not believe for lies, not only by rumor. Start go you not to them, I say you got a code. Get your visa, you fly out, them a pray for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate by in and you back out them. Say them are your friend, but them heart mama about your men say.
Well, dirty heart can't sweep with room.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap, and there is no bad mind antidote. They shall slowly fade away. Then look along, we tell them say we stop fight. Can't Sunny dead enough for them a come a act like them a you brother, them good for big backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
color down a frostbite. Them hearts so dirty, want to discover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water if you wash off them heart. That could hold it on the back one at the standpipe.
Find out, dirty heart can't sweep with road.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't blow.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know, dirty heart can't
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and thank you for being with me here on the Street 919 FM. Now, so we have a surprise for you guys. All right, we have a surprise for you guys. So what I want you to do is to join me on Facebook and on YouTube, because I have a surprise for you guys. So if you join me on Facebook and on YouTube now, we have a real nice surprise for you. Trust me, when you see this surprise, you're going to be really happy. All right, you're going to be really happy when you see what we have for you guys today. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube. All right, join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see the nice surprise that I have for you. If you don't want to see it, then then you don't. If you don't come on Facebook and on YouTube, you're not going to see it. But I trust me. If you want to see the new offshore patrol vessels that are in Trinidad and Tobago, then you can join me now on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see them. They are here. They are here. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and I'll show you it. All right. So if you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, you need to do what I just played for you. You need to share the live. If you want people to be aware of what's going on in Trinidad, you have family members living outside, and people keep asking about when the offshore patrol vessels are going to come, then all I needed to do is this for me.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Father, help me to be real as I face another day, to please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. My feet, oh Lord, let them never go astray. And bless my heart with love and let me love you all the way. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Yeah, yeah. There are days when I just get up and go throughout the day, neglecting, Lord, your word, God, just too busy to pray. Walking through the day, sowing seeds that led to sin. Never was salt and light, neglected, holy living. Now I face the fruits and consequences of my wrong ways. Tougher are my times, Lord, and shorter are my days. No more than ever, Lord, I really need your grace to walk in all your light and not to faint in this race. Father, help me to be real as I face another day,